All right. All right.
As Solus.
Let's get a new game
Smart,
going.
thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
All right. Well, it cannot be mages. As the mage, we go that route, right? Okay. I know what we're doing. We're doing this right here. Let's see here. Let's go like that. No. Ooh, we're doing this. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? No. Let's go all the way to the top here. Do. That's what the enemies wear, though. Let's see here. That's kind of a good looking one. There we go. Alright, let's see what else. Should be slider of frame. Let's go with how pale can we get it? Inflection. Let's see here. Okay. Eye color. Okay, there we go. Eyebrows. No, change that hairstyle. That's not the no-nonsense one we want. Let's see. think we're gonna end up having to go with that one. Now that we got that going. Okay, I think we're gonna end up going with some of the upper level ones, yeah. Which ones were they? Okay, glitters, no, no. Okay. Color 1. Color 2. There we go. Hmm. Let's see, what if I drop this to there, right? And then we come over to this one. Okay. And then if we go... Let me go saturation, 100%. Brightness. Boom. Now then, now that we have those, let's take a look at what this changes around. Or actually, I just kind of like that right there. I think that's going to be the way that we're going to go. Okay. Tattoos, tattoo designs. What do we have? Damn. I just realized I messed up on something. Okay, that there. Garments. Body shape. And then this one. All right. Saturation. Brightness. Hairstyle. Hmm. kind of dig that top ponytail thing that he had going on. Let's see, what else can we find? We've got... No, that's not it. No. No. What is his hairstyle? Is this it? Or is it this it? I think that one's gonna be it. Okay. Let's see, where... What are we gonna go with? Let's see... Maybe those. Go with that one. There we go. Tattoos now. Tattoos. All the way down and take a gander. Some of these tattoos go back to the Dragon Age Origins days. Nice. I really didn't explore the tattoos on the last playthrough. So let's see, what do we got that we might like? I'm not actually seeing anything. That's very Crow-esque. So maybe no face tattoos. But that, on the other hand... Are we sure there's no, like, face tattoos that go with this? It's not the same style. Yeah, no. Man. Kind of disappointing. All right. Scars. I don't think you're gonna have any. Yeah, you have no need for any of these scars. None of it would make sense. All right. Okay. Class. We are going to be doing the Death Caller, I think. Veil Jumpers. Ooh, Shadow Dragons. You looking pretty dope. You look pretty fly. Morn Watch. Let's see. Deal increased damage versus undead and demons, and you can apply stacks of afflictions to targets. There we go. When restless spirits threatened inhabitants of the Grand Necropolis, Rook took decisive action to protect both living and dead. Discovered by undead inside the Grand Necropolis tomb as an infant, Rook was raised by the Mornwatch necromancers, eventually joining the order. During a civil war between undead nobility, known later as the War of the Banners, he led a daring attack on one of the rebellion's dueling leaders, and it was a success, quelling the war and saving lives. But Rook's destruction of these undead nobles was controversial. Some Morn Watchers feared Rook had offended the Order's aristocratic patrons and encouraged him to travel for a while. Okay, so if we led a rebellion, if we fought a war, we would actually have some scars. That I understand now. But what direction are your scars gonna be in? Let's get that intensity way the hell up. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I mean, that's one option, right? Let's see. Sorry, scary. I missed the raid in yesterday. I was busy. Really, as I'm sure. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Absolutely no worries. Yeah, I saw that. That fight was looking pretty intense. And you're pretty focused. I think it's gonna be that one. Actually, I could probably get away better with that one. Let's see here. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Like I said, totally understand, totally get it. Alright, so we're gonna keep the same difficulties we ran last time. We were right here, dead center of the line, Venturer, you know? We are eventually, so now that I've beaten the game, and I know how many endings there are, there's going to be one that we're going to turn down all the difficulties because we're not going to do any of the companion quests, and we're going to see if we can kill the entire team. It's going to be fantastic. We're going to try it. How in the hell do you pronounce that last name? Ingelvar? Ingelvar? Ingelvar. Google, tell me how to say this. Ingelvar. English. Pronoun. All right, let's see what this says like. Ingelvar. Ingelvar. Ingelvar.
I'm glad you're here. Time to get to work.
What's he been saying now? Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it.
Ingelvar. Ingelvar. What is going to be this individual's name? They're going to be romancing Nev. Ingelvar. Screw it. Let's do our normal, right? Customize. Make some changes. Okay, so Who did you romance? Are we gonna be friendly with this one? Maybe. No, we're not. And the Inquisition was formally disbanded. Everything else we're gonna leave is but formally disbanded. Let's see how that changes things. No, we changed the romance thing. Alright. Okay. Let's try it.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Navgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
The last time we demanded things. Let's talk it out and see how this works.
It's not a demand, it's an offer. Telling me what I need to know, it's the smart play here.
Ooh, last time we just immediately fought everybody.
Sweet talker.
Navgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I need to know where she is.
We were supposed to meet here in your bar, but you let Venatori cultists drag her away.
I didn't let them. They paid me.
So answer my questions and walk away with the coin. Or spend it cleaning up the place when I'm through. Your choice.
You're adorable. Dumat Plaza. That's where you'll find Navgalis.
Thank you.
You want to get yourself killed fighting the Venatori? It's your ass.
That offer's good for all of you, too. No?
If they won't listen to you, they can always listen to Bianca.
Oh!
Your friend Navgalis is at Dumont Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although for the record, you might be too charming for your own good.
Okay. Varric has seen that you like to talk your way out of things. Yes, yes, yes. So, last time we had to fight everybody, and then she went to run, and then Varric shot her clothing just above the shoulder and pinned her in place. This time, everybody got to walk away. Interesting, interesting.
got us Nev's location. Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Okay.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late!
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's
All right.
This way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Ooh.
And that will get us to Solus.
No, still no weapons. That's right.
Watch out!
Freaking rage demons. Freaking rage demons.
Solus summoning demons on purpose?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes down completely?
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
Go, 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 go. Up and over. Give me my gear. Which is weird, because as a mage, I don't actually need a staff to do
You're safe now.
do.
Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Shit, I just thought about what I'm doing in this game.
Harding,
Oh,
you all right?
I've been doing what I can.
we're
to
not gonna
help.
have any dwarves
The ritual must be
on
weakening the
representation.
veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the
I'm gonna have to
Fade
do a
in
dwarf
years.
next go round, huh?
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Ooh, be a female dwarf and romance Darwin on the next playthrough? Yeah, that's gonna be outstanding. And then do it as a rogue, because we haven't done a rogue yet.
We're good, but we need to move.
Agreed. Solus isn't waiting, neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there.
So this one we're the
Where's
Morn
Nev
Watcher
Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting
mage.
point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we
Last
arrived
one
and
we
made
did a
up her
Grey
bar to
Warden.
keep them quiet.
I'm
And we
not
did the
surprised
Reaper
our detective
specialization.
Did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
And we romance
Laura
Tosh.
said the Venatori took Nev to
We are a
Dumont
human.
Plaza.
Male
Can
human.
you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem.
This one
I
we're
saw
gonna be a
Dumont Plaza
female
while I was
elf.
scouting
Sorry, a
it.
male
It was crawling
elf,
with
and we're
Venatori.
romancing Nev.
Follow me.
Because, like, Nev got screwed bad last game. She got injured, her town was destroyed, and she was captured by the Blight. It was just like, anything bad that could happen to your companions happened to Nev in the last playthrough. So this one, we're going to be romancing her and siding with her the entire time to make up for that. I'm going to stay lurking, my guy. I gotta... Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright.
Here they come.
Oh, that's like a little blink thing. Oh, it's gonna take a little getting used to.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev.
Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
If you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the veil, doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
Oh wait, I can
That world
charge
existed
this.
before the veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual
Can I?
kills
Will
us all
it
in the
stay?
process.
This looks like it's staying. It's staying. Okay. I dig that.
It floats over the city with a big cannon pointed down at its own people.
Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. What do we got around here? Another one. All right. Through here, through here. And there we go. Oh, it did stay. Okay.
Oh,
So
no,
let's
I think
charge
that's
that back
Dumont
up.
Plaza.
Crap. Let's move.
That ice thing, that's Nev Gallus. That is so fantastic.
Venatory cultists.
No, you're not attacking me in here. No, you're
I
not.
hate these assholes.
No, you're not. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was so beautiful.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier and blocked the way.
Ooh. The triple does, the third hit does 3 bolts instead of 1. That's pretty dope. Okay, this class is gonna take some getting used to compared to the warrior for sure, but I'm here for it so far. I'm liking it.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
We've had run-ins with them in the
Ooh. The fact that you guys just have that on pre-recording, all citizens must remain inside while until the magical anomaly is contained,
Sliding down.
makes me question how many times does that happen? That you just have a recording of that. Let's charge this back up. I like being able to have that fully charged and ready to go. That is seriously dope.
They're allies of Nev Gallus! Kill them all! Barictetris! The Venatori roam these streets! Venatori, take your revenge!
Ooh.
Venatories.
Okay, okay. So we got those all knocked out. That's all on fire. And there's our romance for this
Not the
game,
worst timing.
for this playthrough.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
We came prepared for a rescue. Looks like you're way ahead of us.
A rescue? You're sweet.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dreadwolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
I mean, kind of. But you at least got a chance. Especially if you interrupt the ritual, because then he's still got to figure out how to deal with whatever side effects from an interrupted ritual are going on. Plus, deal with 4 of us from different directions. If it was just fighting us without the interruptions, yeah, he'd probably take us.
We can slide down the...
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Did they take away the crafting materials from the beginning? Because in the beginning, before, we were at least getting stuff on our first playthrough before the patch. What is this? Oh, look at that. There we go. Wait. This goes to where? Nowhere. Okay. Man. Like, the dwarves are kind of screwed in this playthrough. It's unfortunate for them. Okay. Not seeing anything. Oh my goodness. I have a channel. Oh, I did not know that. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry. I think this... Oh, it's the mana. Okay. Okay. Still. That is so dope.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
I gotta figure out a way to increase my mana gain.
We should head back.
Because then I can
Solus
just do a
is probably
channel
inside.
build. Dude. Oh, I love the fact that there's a channel attack with this.
So this is the
That makes me happy.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrant.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah.
Binding them to make them
Trying
into
to control it, maybe?
archdemons.
More demons.
Oh my goodness. Man, I don't know which one I like more. Oh, I have to think on this. I genuinely have to think on this. I like that. Are we gonna use a combination? Or we have to wait. That's the deal. We have to wait because we need to see if, when we get to the skill section, if there's anything that
It sounds like that
is
opens something
weapon
below.
based
Then let's have a look.
that we're gonna be doing. So we'll have to wait and see on this. I think I kind of like the staff look though. And it's got that big AoE that pushes people away. I mean, I think I'm kind of leaning that direction. But we'll see. We'll see what the skills have to tell us.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathis.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I was in the mana does rebuild. So you charge it. Raj. This is gonna take some getting used to. The way that this resource management works on this character. Because the other one was I had to build it up in a fight before I could use it.
Tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
This is an automatic building up, but everything I do costs mana. There we go. Keep that charged. Yeah, this is gonna take a little adjustment. Okay. Go this way.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
All right. Still fully charged. Wants us to go that way, so we'll head over here.
Almost there.
Man, I don't know. I dig that charge because I can back up and just constantly hit him with it. I really like that. I might have to do a build around that. So that's going to be mana regeneration that I'm going to have to lean heavy into somehow.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
Man. Oh, I like that. Okay. I don't know that I can replace that. I think we're gonna have to stick with the staff. I don't think we're gonna use the dagger and globe at all. I think I would have to change my specialization that I was originally thinking of. We'll have to see how this goes. This will be the first little mini boss test.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus' ego.
Okay.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
I'm gonna still go against that.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
I didn't realize Nev disapproved of that.
More demons.
Okay.
Rook, take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I don't know. I think we're doing pretty good. Alright, so we left Harding last time. We're gonna take Harding with us.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Alright, last time we brought Nev, this time we're bringing Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
Go, 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 go. Come on, Harding.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
See, I want to point out, we're not fighting, right? We knocked down some wood,
Why?
push this,
Why tear
then we're gonna
down
do the
veil,
statue thing, right?
knowing all the lives
But somehow the
it
person that comes with us
We
gets hurt.
shared a journey years ago.
But the person that stays
Can you
fighting
believe that
doesn't.
I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling. We need to push it
I'm with you.
together now. You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
energy. Rocks aren't hitting us. I want to know where the other Evaneris are, Luminaris or whatever they're called, the old ancient elven gods.
No idea what you have done.
Where are the rest of them? Because the mural depicts seven that he tied the energy of the veil to.
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Yeah, we're gonna be harsh, I think.
Get out of my head!
As I said,
Out!
I do not want to be here any more than you do. But your actions have set events in motion. And I would not have your ignorance on my conscience.
What are you talking about?
The Evanuris, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me? I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Your ritual let the gods loose. You don't get to sit back and look smug.
What else could I possibly do? I do not have my ritual dagger. I do not have the network of mirrors that took me from the lighthouse across the world. I have nothing as the gods threaten this world again, all because you disrupted my ritual.
You mean when I stopped you from covering the world with demons?
You will soon see what I was trying to prevent. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
We upset him this time. All right.
Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now. Because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to—
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. I remember your disagreement with senior watchers about how to handle that undead rebellion. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake.
Now she's injured.
Sorry,
okay.
I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine.
Elf fruit.
I was just gonna stretch my legs.
Okay.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
We didn't respond to him at all when Harding was in the room. All right, bonus items. And head on down here. Let's start activating places, shall we? I think we're restricted for now.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Okay. Oh. This one faces this way. Open this.
must be 2 more.
There are. There are, little homie. Yes, they are. They're right down here. First one. So we're not gonna have to like worry about some of the, there's gonna be quite a few of these puzzles that aren't gonna take nearly as much time as they did previously because we know exactly where all the stuff is now. So that'll help speed it along. Let's go up here. Before we go doing that one. Ooh, almost fell.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Okay. And then it's right over here.
Okay, that did something.
It did do something. You are absolutely correct, good sir. Yes, indeed. All right. We get to head on down through this door. And this is where we are stuck until we progress further, and then we'll be able to open that door up again later. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Now, we got all that squared away. Let's head on over here and check out some uniforms. What uniforms we got? Let's see. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, 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 ba boom, 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 boom. Think everyone's gonna have the same stuff to start out with. And what if I went like that instead? Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's keep that one as this default one. Let's keep that as the default one too. I do kind of like it though when we all match. I know it's not the correct one, but I think I dig that one the most. Because I don't really care for this one. Although this does have a nice giant cape. Oh, I could get away with it. Because they can be my guards. Biome. There we go. That's how we're handling that. Alright, to talk to Nev and Harding. See what they've got to say. Because this time Harding got hurt. Last time Nev got hurt.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
See, knowing what we know now, this scene makes more sense.
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Agreed, it's rough, but we can't let up. You good to go?
Of course I am. I can't let a throbbing head and some dizziness hold me back. Especially when... I just mean we can't stop. I don't want to stop. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
See, knowing what we know, that makes so much more sense now. Yep. Okay. And this will be our romance focus.
Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
Here we go. First romance option.
I'm not sure stopping a ritual is the best way to meet someone.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's,
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We're gonna be kind to her, because again, we're romancing her.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Nev approves. Alright, now gather the team in the library, and now we can progress. Now, this time around, we're also going to do the side quests as we get them. Rather than waiting until we open all the factions, we're going to do them as we get them.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric
See?
made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone.
This all
And
makes
we're
more
here.
sense.
Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic, like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Ooh. We got 2 different dialogue choices this time. Let's go with this one first.
Nev, I'm a mage. You're a mage. Solus is more than that. That ritual was more than some circle mage could have pulled off. Even more than a Tevinter Magister.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we are not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elgranon and Gillenane. 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Be very calculating, very matter of fact, I think we're going to be doing.
They're our next target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elgranon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
We're siding with Nev because we are romancing Nev.
If Elgranon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, are you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
We're gonna have to play this again as a elf as well, because there was an elf dialogue option there that we didn't get to see. When we do go through and we go to romance Davrin, well, I think we'll do a female elf for that, so that way we can do all the elven options. Alright. Let's head on in.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
Let's do this.
Man, those blood dragon robes are dope. I like those. Too bad you can't get that going on everybody.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Shut it down!
I'm trying!
working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlethan?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's... sorry, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
And we've got the scars to prove it.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right, you stopped Solus. So why is Arlethan neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elgranon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Okay, so still no new elven dialogue.
So Elgranon and Gillenane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luthe. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
We're doing this one.
Harding, I need you to stay with the veil jumpers. Nev and I can handle this.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Until you've recovered from your injuries, you're a liability.
Fine.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Oh, we got skill points we didn't spend yet. We should probably do that.
Is it me, or is something...
There we go. Now then, so Deathcaller was what I was going to be running towards. Necrotic Storm slowly absorbs all the... causing a burst of massive damage. Detonates Sunder. Your ranged necrotic deals leeches 10% of the damage done, replenishing your health. Yeah, so we're totally going that direction. Gradually increases damage to a maximum of 3 seconds. Guarantees critical hits. When defeating, 50 damage based on equipped staff. I'm not sure what. Okay. So let's go with that one first. What is this one? Restarts 25% faster when paused by spinning mana. 25% faster, I mean... That's pretty damn important right now. Okay.
Strange about this fog.
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right. So that suit of armor is moving. About to have a problem.
Ooh. I am really digging this mage stuff.
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther? Strife in Ireland sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name. But protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elgranon and Gillenane, they've escaped from Fenrir's
Our
prison,
gods,
and by
okay.
all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
So they caught it there. They did change the dialogue piece because we are an elf this time. Rook says our gods instead of elven gods. Nice catch, okay.
Like I said, end of the world. You can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We don't have time for this. Let's just force our way out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I don't know what contacting that much raw magic would do to you. But there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
So they did change a few pieces there. That was nice. They did it correctly. Hey Smoke, welcome in. Hey Smoke, you know in the Discord there's different channels, right? And one of the channels is self-promotion. Whenever you post your links, make sure you're throwing them in there, okay? But you can throw them in there every single time you go live. But yeah, use the self-promotion channel. But how you doing? Welcome in. We're doing our second playthrough. We finished our first playthrough yesterday. So now we're going through, now that we know what the ending is. And we're making some new changes. So yeah, that is what we are doing. Right now we are a male elf mage who's from the Morn Watch, which is like the necromancers. And we're going to be romancing Nev Gallus this time. Last time we romanced Tosh and we were a human warrior Grey Warden.
Center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Makes sense. Yes, indeed. Oh, no worries, bud. No worries. But yeah, anytime you go live, absolutely use that self-promotion channel. For sure. Or like if you make a new video or something, you can always post it in there too. Let's go over here. Cause we gotta get the loot. 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 There we go. I would have us crossing there to go there. This is gonna make us go up. So let's go this way. Boom, 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 boom. So how you doing, Smoke? Anything new or exciting? I create a promotion channel. I also create a promotion channel. Ah, very cool. Let's see here. I don't remember where all the loot is, but I know how to navigate the map a hell of a lot better than what we did when we first went through. So that's a big old plus.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Alright, so let's charge the staff all the way up. There we go. Woo! Cross here. Jump here. Not all of those are puzzles. Jump here. Grab this. Isn't there a waterfall thing on this one? Is it this one? It's probably not this one. No, it's not this one. It's a different one. Truffles, okay. Is that it? I think that's about everything in this region. Yep, and that comes back up top. All right, and this is going to be a complete and total playthrough.
Quick.
With the new patch. I keep forgetting about channeling. I totally keep forgetting about channeling. Gosh darn it. Alright, what do we got here? And that applies overwhelmed. But what do you do? That's fire. I want to get into the necrotic section. Frost. Oh, well, we could. Feed into. Well, let's see here. Control, sustain. What are you doing? You feed heavy into the electricity stuff. Ooh. That's kind of dope. What is this? This is all fire, huh? So. There's not a way to make them meet. But we can go ice and necrotic. Let's go ice necrotic. Let's go. Surely there's got to be like a... There they are. I was like, surely there's got to be like a health thing around here.
Any ideas on what the artifact we're looking for might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been...
Okay, let's switch it out.
Picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
Ooh, collect truffle. Anything else in here? No. Alright, let's head on down this way. I really think it would be hilarious, though, if, like, I was telling my daughter this tonight, too. I was like, so, say that you lived in this civilization, and we'll say, like, 5 to 10,000 years in the future, you get reincarnated with all of your memories from this life, right? And you find out that archaeologists and historians are like, oh, this building was a sacred building. It was their temple. And then you just look at it and be like, well,
way across. Think we can make the
I
jump?
mean, kind of. It was a Starbucks. Kind of a temple. You know? Could you imagine, like, the disappointment in people? Because if you look at all the big structures, right? All the ancient structures, everything is always, oh, it's a sacred temple. What if it just was like the party place? What if it was just like the grocery store? You know, just like something disappointing. Not exciting at all.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
Alright.
A resonance amplifier. Drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
In a little bit, we're ready. Okay, homie. You're getting ahead of yourself, big dog. Okay. Okay. We gotta get the Link role-playing out of our system. Woo! Alright. Send it. Oh, it's like a little green bubble. I haven't tried that yet.
Ready if you are.
Woo!
Oh, there's a nice shot.
Nice.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh, I see that. The staff is charging on its own now.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Nice. Okay, I totally see that. Very cool, very cool. I like that. We're definitely have to explore this class some more. And then we're gonna do a rogue playthrough with some different choices. We're gonna be probably an Antivan Crow romancing the Grey Warden. Ooh, that would be interesting. Could do the Veil Jumper as well. I don't know, there's so many choices there.
Woo! So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you. You've gone after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it. That is so fantastic. She is fangirling and forgetting the fact that her gods are out there trying to end the world. That is... I really do love that.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
Hey, big dog.
Damn, another sentinel.
Eat it.
We'll have to take it down. Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
That is super useful. Oh, yes it is.
these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Everything's, I have a theory. Okay. That chest symbol right above in Entropy's Grasp, below the minimap, was blinking, and I couldn't figure out why that was blinking. So what it was doing, it was because it was a new quest in the journal, and I hadn't opened the journal and physically looked at it to make it go away as a new quest. So that's why it was blinking. Makes sense. Damn it. Totally didn't mean to do that.
These constructs! It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
We're not alone.
Here's big homie. There we go. Hot dang. That's actually a lot better than what we did the first time through as the warrior. To be fair though, like, we have a better idea of what we're doing now. We'll have to see how cleanly the road goes through. Interesting. Interesting.
So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ah! None of that counted for any damage because we had to have the cutscene of the new Darkspawn. That tracks.
Mythalinast. Darkspawn. Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Okay. Charging is still needing to go on. There we go. What is up? Is it up the correct direction, or is it going to be a down? Is the correct direction?
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Yeah, she's gonna have to chill and wait first. Chill and wait. Chill and wait. We need to do the looter loot and loot. Alright. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Not too bad.
Nevis commenting about it.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw
I mean, it
those
makes sense.
Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Nev's conclusion there is the logical conclusion. We as the players know that's the true answer, but that is the logical conclusion. So she did get to the logical conclusion, but Balara is almost like Ever the Scientist, the whole, we need to actually prove the theory. We have a theory, but we need to prove the theory, you know? Which is cool. Because the investigator's job is to come up with the idea. The logical conclusion, and pursue the logical conclusion. The researcher, the scientist, is to test those, coming up with the theories that lead to logical conclusions, right? And verify. Which is kind of cool. Their little balance.
Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Any others? Yes, no, maybe, maybe, no? Alright, fine, we'll put the big gun down. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That blink thing is wicked cool.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Hey, look, at least we know what we're fighting. Wonder if there's like a thing to pull everyone together and then hit with the old razzle dazzle, huh? Come on. three of you. Motherfuckers. Right down here. And there we
Last
go.
barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it.
There's got to be like a way to like pull them all together, especially as a mage.
Something about the blight, where it is. I mean, it's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Funny thing is, I was watching scary movies yesterday. Nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Yeah, yesterday, I did... Was it like 13 hours? And finished out Dragon Age Veilguard for the first time. Okay. And then I know tomorrow we've got some family photos that we're going to be doing. So that'll be exciting. Woo! There we go. Very nice. As far as stuff we've been watching lately, we've actually started watching Lady Pixie and I and our daughters have been starting to watch on Netflix is called Ancient Apocalypse. So the reason why we're doing that is because the first season we go through and we're gonna watch all of that, and then when the girls have watched all of that, there's a YouTuber called Mini Minuteman, and Mini Minuteman is actually an archaeologist, and he's gonna go through and he reviews it and goes, well, according to archaeology and according to what we have and can prove, these are what these things are. And it's going to be two different perspectives on the same exact content because he's disputing the things that are stated in the Netflix series. So the girls will be able to get to see both sides, and then it'll give them the an examples of critical thinking, right? So that's what we're working on currently. I know I was watching a little bit because I started getting drawn. So yeah, I stopped. Makes sense.
Then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, the Nodus Derthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
I don't know, actually. The notes were never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
Let's go with it.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
All right, let's fight this thing. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. Oh, this is not doing as much as I hoped it would be doing. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, you brought friends. Woo! Oh, man. missed me. Got him.
The store is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Ooh. All right. There we go. So there it is. We just had to figure out how to get to it, which I believe it's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Here we go. So, are you liking it so far? So far, there's parts that are written really well. There are parts that were, like, maliciously written. It was very clear that it was maliciously written. And the majority of it is very surface level. It's very, very surface level. But there are some big twists. And it's definitely one of those games where you need to play the previous titles to understand this game.
Another ballista. I bet we could use.
Specifically, you need to play Inquisition at minimum. At minimum, Inquisition. But if you really want to understand Inquisition, you need to play 2. You could kind of get away without playing Origins, but if you really want to understand the intricacies of this story, you would want to play the whole series. Now, most Dragon Age titles, you're never going to get the full picture playing through one time. I'm testing it on Veilguard right now. So far, it's been true for all the other games in the Dragon Age series, where you need to play multiple playthroughs, making multiple different choices, having multiple different backgrounds. You need to do all of that to get all the information that's actually in the game. Because it's one of those, your character only gets the information that they would naturally get through the decisions and backgrounds that you have. So it's definitely one of those where you got to play through different ways. So now we're doing our second playthrough to see how that goes. I'm super disappointed in the first romance scenes that we got, because the way, like, the fact that the marketing team put emphasis on there being nudity in the game, and there isn't any nudity in the game at all. It's implied nudity is what they're talking about. It's not actually nudity. It was weird. It's like, if there's just implied nudity, just say there's implied nudity, right? Don't make a big deal where you're releasing full-blown articles talking about it when there isn't any in the game, you know? I'm hoping that because we're not a Grey Warden this time, that some of the writing that I felt was pretty damn malicious is a different interaction altogether, for the simple fact that we're not already somebody that's scorned by the Wardens. So we'll see. We're also going to romance somebody else. We're making a lot of different changes, but I got to go through a couple playthroughs. I will say, though, really enjoying the combat, though. The combat is really, really nice. But yeah, absolutely loving the combat, for sure. Right now we're doing a mage. The first playthrough we did as a warrior. And I went the Reaper specialization, and I went super high into the shield throwing stuff. This one, we're going into the Death Caller specialization as a mage. That's what we're leaning heavy into this go round. Do 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 do. But yeah, definitely enjoying the combat for sure.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen.
Oh, and there's three
So
different
many
endings.
questions for
There's
it.
3 different endings.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Let's try it. Let's see how this works out. I want to stick with the necrotic stuff, though. It's necrotic is what I want to stick with.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
We were also a sarcastic rook last go around. We're gonna be a very matter-of-fact, straightforward rook.
I'm sure we can handle it.
It isn't that simple. If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlethan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Well, that is.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Which is like their 3rd or 4th character model change that they've had. Oh, you got... God damn, you got me twice. God damn, get up, dude. Go, go, go. Oh, it's gonna give me my ultimate. Okay. Okay. Nice.
Well, wasn't
I'm not gonna lie.
expecting to fight an ogre
If it wasn't,
today.
if it wasn't for her
I
calling it
also
out
didn't
as an
expect to learn
ogre,
that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay.
yeah, if she hadn't called that as an ogre, I wouldn't have recognized it as an ogre.
Okay, okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think.
Oh,
Oh, what does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh, no you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan.
Right, I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthalan. What do you...
Guess it's broken like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nadas Dirthalan, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kinda my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Alright. Look around, make sure there's no loot. Yes, there is. Look at that. Alright, Lara. Now that we know what we're doing as well. Flies. That is all actually correct. She's sticking with that one. Skill. Oh, destructive magic. Summon a concentrated beam of primal energy and deals each second enemy is caught in the beam while applying burning. Freeze your enemies. Still haven't got a helmet. Where's my hat? I want a hat. Alright, let's get on out of here.
Ready to go?
Absolutely, let's get on out.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
That's unfortunate that that ultimate that you start out with is fire. It'd be kind of cool if it was based on your staff type.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back. and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Derthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Derthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Whatever information that archive spirit has, we aren't getting it. It's broken. Luckily, we already know what to do next. Find Elgranon and Gillenane, and stop whatever they're planning on doing.
Easier said than done. They're elusive, even for gods.
There are signs of their presence all over Arlethan, but no one's seen them yet.
So that's it? 2 gods are running around your forest and you can't find them?
Well, then next time you decide to unleash ancient horrors on us, maybe we'll...
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
With the team's help, Ballard disabled the artifact and freed them from the Veil Bubble. She also uncovered an ancient repository of elven knowledge, the Nodus Derthalin. While Ballara intends to unlock its secret, she has joined the team as they search for the escaped elven gods.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need.
Actually, I don't want either one of those. That's kind of wickedly surprising. Is this a medium? Yeah, it's a medium. What is it doing? Every time you are hit, gain 20 defense for 15 seconds up to 10 times. 10 stacks again and movable. You don't have a light helmet. You have 2 heavy helmets. Interesting. Alright. Let's buy up that one. But why? I know. But why? And listen, I know. And I think we're good, actually. Now then.
And now that we've met.
And now that we've met. Okay. So. Save.
It's not to die yet.
Save, save, save. Save, 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 save. Edit.
It can be rough out there.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
We are cut off from going in there. Okay, so in the meantime, we'll just hide it always for the time being. We will deal with that later. Nothing in there. No readables. Okay. Alright, and remember, we're going to pick up all the side quests, and we're going to do the side quests in the order we get them this time, rather than unlocking the factions and then doing side quests.
Happened here. What hasn't happened? This area is where Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
That's it.
We got it.
Actually, not a bad description. Not. That's pretty solid, actually. Now, again, now that we're able to re-examine all this information, now that we've beaten the game and we have a better understanding of everything.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Huh. Huh. I don't know. I think it might have. Given the fact that, like, everything was in the Fade. Because the Fade shared real space with all of Thedas at that point.
Rook, you ready to go?
Harding, legitimately, if they're not gonna make me take you, I'm not taking you. Okay, so that one's stuck for now. And it's a lot different now going around through the forest knowing what these people things are. These people statues.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Ooh. Look at that.
Get clear.
All right. Grab that. Go, 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 go. Why are the holla... I still don't understand the whole holla thing. Like, legitimatately, why are they starving? Are the holla just incapable of feeding themselves? Like, are they not able to eat without, like, the elves having to hand feed them every 5 minutes? Is that the deal there? We're stuck because of Lace Harding not having the ability yet. Which is why we have to take Lace Harding. No, I thought it was at a different location. I'm pretty sure it's a different location. Matter of fact, yeah, no, it is a different location. So do I have to take her on this one?
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
No.
Then let's go.
Mm-mm. I wonder if they're gonna let me choose. If I can choose, I'm leaving Harding. I can't remember.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
It's so quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
I don't know, but we're gonna make sure we break everything. Bum, ba, da, dum, dum. Do, 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 do. Look at all of that stuff we're getting. All that currency, crafting materials. Always roleplay as Link. This is like this generation's version of Ocarina of Time. That's what this is.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Well, let's go. Knocky knock knock.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
They need to stay in. All of them. Inside.
What does that feed into? It doesn't feed into anything.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
I got all the people.
I don't think he can hear.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. Everyone. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Okay. Not missing anything this time.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
I don't know. We need to search for survivors. Hey, Harding. You're a scout, right? What does your scouting abilities tell you about survivors? Just a random thought I might have of what do you think the likelihood of survivors are? Okay. Oh. Almost missed it.
Look at that.
This blight is weird.
All right.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
I don't call those survivors. They're kind of screwed. Have you not seen their faces?
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers.
They're blighted.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
I'll never understand that. Why do people ask questions to people they know don't have answers?
Look, more people.
Like,
round up everyone.
we found out the same information you just found out at the same time you found out about it. Like, what do we know that you don't know? So why are you asking? Like, I would get it if we were the ones that told you that information, and then you asked us the question. But we found out the same time you did.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Laura!
Jahel! He's alive!
Belara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Belara, be careful.
Help me! Anyone!
Read the notes. Read the notes. Open the loot and chests. Alright. Now before we were a Grey Warden. And it gave us a Grey Warden answer. Where we could send this dude to the Grey Wardens and he ended up saving lives. Let's see what our choices are this time.
Help me! Hurry!
Man, how I want to fight dragons. Still disappointed they didn't let us fight the biggest dragon to ever be added to a Dragon Age game. Like, what kind of crap was that? And in theory, it should be the largest dragon that ever exists in Dragon Age. In theory. Unless we leave Thetis.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
So, also, here's another fun question, right? Like, when we were the Grey Warden and we took this dude out of here and we sent him to the Grey Wardens, who made sure he got there? Did we just like, oh, we're gonna release you and trust that on your own will that you'll submit yourself to joining the Grey Wardens, right? Like, let's see here.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gillenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Right. We walked right through that new creation. A lot of dead people.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear! You must believe me!
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
So before we could send him to the Grey Wardens, what does saving him look like? Free the mayor from the Blight. Leave the mayor to his fate. So before we send him to the Grey Wardens, what happens if we leave? What happens if we save him? Let's straight up save him and see what he
Let's get him out of there.
What? This entire village is dead because of him.
He saved people last time.
Then
So let's see
why
what
spare
happens. How does this compare to Origins? It's not really fair. I would say it's not fair to compare them. And here, for multiple reasons. One, Origins was laying the foundation that the entire series has been built upon. So everything that we ever got to experience for the first time, the rules, the lore, the framework, everything that exists in the Dragon Age universe, we first experienced with no expectations in Origins. So we don't have other things to compare it to and go, oh, well, this is what it's supposed to be according to what the previous games are. So already there's a major difference there. Combat mechanics wise, I absolutely give it to Veilguard, 100%. Customization, obviously we're going with Veilguard on that. Graphics wise, we're going with Veilguard on that. The fact that our protagonist is voiced, we're going with Veilguard on like that. But the origin stuff, I will say that the stories are far more in depth and they are far more mature themed, and they've got darker what's the word, undertones to it, all the storytelling and the setting and everything, which is fantastic. I absolutely love that, you know. This game is, the problem with this game is this is Mass Effect 2. We're playing a Mass Effect 2 storyline is what we're playing. That's the reality of what Dragon Age Veilguard is we're playing Mass Effect 2. And we're doing it for a much more sensitive audience that prefers goofy over the serious dark undertones that Dragon Age has had previously, which is disappointing. Definitely disappointing in my opinion, because I prefer those darker undertones, those more mature storytelling, storytelling mechanics and techniques, where the stories aren't just very surface level and you can guess exactly what's going to happen around the corner most of the time. You know, they got a couple good surprises in there for their first go around. But most of their storytelling is very surface level, which is also another disappointment. But I do love the combat. We did one complete playthrough as a warrior, male, Grey Warden, human. Leaned heavy into the shield throwing, and we romanced Tosh. This one we're a mage from the Morn Watch, which is the necromancers, and we're gonna go into that specialization. Who's an elf, and we're gonna romance Nev, and then we're gonna do again, and we're gonna go as a rogue something. I'm not sure yet what, but we're gonna go rogue something, and we're gonna romance Davrin, and we're gonna have a different background because. The one thing that I have learned in all Dragon Age games that I have played, because I played all of them, and I've read most of the literature. There's a few pieces of literature that I still haven't completed or read through. You don't get all the information on a single playthrough. So before I render like full judgment on the game, I want to get all the information. So we're going through and making different choices. Doing different backgrounds, different lineages, different romances, because I want to get all the information that's actually in the game to have a complete picture of what we're looking at. I will say it's an enjoyable experience, but it's a very surface level experience. And they had some malicious writing. Like, the Grey Wardens are written extremely maliciously. Like, whoever wrote the Grey Wardens, because I played as a Grey Warden going through, and every time I ran into Grey Warden storytelling, there was something that was way the hell off with the major storytelling moments in the Grey Warden storyline. And it was just like, either the people that wrote the main storylines for the Grey Wardens either hate the Grey Wardens in real life, and they're just like, nah, fuck those dudes, and wrote them as the most heinous villains ever, or it was someone who has no idea who the Grey Wardens are, and we're just like, well, we've dealt with these factions as main focal points. Why don't we deal with this faction as a sinister group too, you know? I'm not sure what the case was there, but we're going to see what happens when we don't start off as a Grey Warden, because our Grey Warden starts off with the leader of the Grey Wardens already pissed off at you. So, we're going to see, and hopefully that changes the storytelling. Cowabunga, my man. Hey, Kods, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing?
Because our fight is with Elgranon and Gillenane, not people like him.
Thank you.
I didn't ask for your gratitude.
Then, if I may offer some advice, steel yourself. I felt their power. The promises they make, it's irresistible.
Then try harder next time. Don't make me regret saving you.
Yes, of course. But you should be worried about the rest of the world. Or this will be our future.
Pretty good. Just got home from a movie. What about you, man? Pretty good. The
Fade had opened.
Hold on.
And the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Which I still want to know what's going on with the rest of those.
But they still had the power.
Oh, and there's 3
of the blight.
endings.
And corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
So what movie did you go see? I finished Dragon Age Awakening today. I just finished Dragon Age Awakening today, and I am going to go through the whole series for the first time. It seems from the reviews that they are diminishing returns with each subsequent sequel. Okay, so yes, that's the best I can do. Yes, there is diminishing returns. However, I will say that doing all of the storylines and repeatedly playing all of the games to get different interactions is going to be super, super, super important. Like, your Dragon Age Origins character, what was it? Your first playthrough, what was your Dragon Age Origins character class and race background? New movie for the anime. Oh, nice. Very nice. I know tomorrow I'm going to be doing family pictures. I'm really excited. I'm looking forward to that. And then, and I'm also looking forward to seeing more about this character. Map. Ah, well, we're almost there. Look at that. Human boring, I know. Oh, no. Absolutely play all of those things. Like, you genuinely need to play all of the backgrounds. Because, like, you as a human warrior, you know what you didn't find out about? You didn't find out about the harrowing and what all that means. And the tranquility and all of what that means and stuff like that. You also get to find out about some weird elven stuff if he plays a Dalish elf. And then when you get to Denerim and the alienage is locked down, right? You get to find out why if you play as a city elf. And then what the problems are with the Dwarven Kingdom and why there's a debate over who should be the next king. You get to find that out if you play as a Dwarven noble. The Carta with Jarvia. You get to figure all that out if you play as a criminal dwarf. So, like, legitimately, play through all of the origin stories. Play through the entire storylines as those origins. Make different choices. Go through and do all the different dialogue choices. You get so much information that you didn't realize that you didn't have access to. And then when you have all the information, the world of Dragon Age makes so much more sense. But it's one of those, like, do the things that are your gut instincts the first playthrough. Play through however it is you want to play through on the first go through. But after that, start doing everything that you just haven't experienced. That is my legitimate recommendation for all of the Dragon Age games. Now, Dragon Age 1 to 2... Okay, so here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll do. I'll give you a little tip. The Dragon Age Origins game, Witch Hunt, is super important. Well, kind of important. You only need to see it once, really, to see what the options are. It's a short DLC, post-game. Awakening is good, except for the fact that Awakening is never discussed ever again. The only thing that is relevant out of Awakening is the fact that you know who Anders and Justice are. Now that you know who Anders and Justice are, you never need to touch Awakening again. Because it'll never be discussed in the rest of the Dragon Age universe. You know who Anders is, you know who Justice is, so you're good. So all you need to do is redo Origins. Just to be able to see what Origins different information is there, right? And you don't even need to do the in-game DLCs other than Shale. Shale's got a interesting DLC if you recruit her and you take her out into Ozamar and you side 2 different ways. But yeah, you don't need to touch Awakening again. You don't need to touch any of the post-game DLCs or any of the other DLCs. You just need to touch the main game over and over again, right? Second game, really the only important one for the DLCs is Legacy, which is a DLC you can take at any point. But Dragon Age 2, the combat in it is significantly better and different and way more involved. Now, when you get into Dragon Age 2, that's probably the most important catalyst to the rest of the Dragon Age story. So the things that happen there are super important, and you do want to see all the different playthroughs and options and what they are and how they're affecting things. Now, here's the thing. What I would recommend doing is get 1 and 2 repeatedly knocked out and grind out before you even touch Inquisition. Okay? Get all those grinded out, all the different ways. Because Inquisition, the way that the import game works, it's the first one can import the local save, and then it can go ahead and continue based on your decisions from the previous save on your Origins playthrough. But Dragon Age 2 to Dragon Age Inquisition, you need to use a website where you're just plugging in answers. So that way, when you go into Inquisition, you can just go to the website, change the answers around, and not have to play through the previous 2 games anymore. So once you've exhausted all of the different playthroughs on 1 and 2, you never need to touch them again because you use a website for Inquisition. And then once Inquisition, you've gotten through... Inquisition's got a lot of interesting information. The Deep Roads DLC, which is during the campaign, and then the Trespasser DLC, which is post-game, both of those are super important. And again, experience all the playthroughs. Absolutely experience all the playthroughs. But yeah, that's how I would do that. I would play the shit out of 1 and 2 back and forth. Just keep ping-ponging back and forth until you've experienced everything, and then jump into Inquisition and stay in Inquisition until you've experienced everything. And then pop over to Veilguard, because Veilguard, you get to make a few choices from Inquisition, and that's it. So, Veilguard has the least to do with the rest of the series. However, Veilguard is the only one that's a direct is the current one that is a direct continuation of Inquisition. Dragon Age 2 directly feeds into Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age 1 takes place... Okay, so... Dragon Age Origins, that very first village you get to, Lothering, and then when you leave it, it's like burned to the ground and you can never ever go back to it. Dragon Age 2, that's where Hawke is fleeing. That's how you start the main game, is your character is fleeing that village that's being burned by the Darkspawn because the Grey Ward and Hero of Ferelden just left. So that's where the first game connects to the previous game, and then it goes into Kirkwall, and then that's more or less the end of the connections, because Alistair at some point will make a cameo appearance in some fashion or another based on your choices, unless you executed him. And Sandal and Bodon from your camp, they're with you throughout the game. And Isabella is a companion, which most people don't recognize Isabella because she actually looks like a proper character in the second game compared to the way she looked in the first game. She was the one who taught you the duelist skill in the first game. and Anders from the Awakening DLC. But the story, so like there's all these cameos, there's all these like little tiny details that tie everything back to the first game, but the storyline itself is nothing to do with the first game. It's its own storyline, and from 2 forward is where we get to Veilguard. All of those stories from 2 forward are directly connected and picking up off of each other. The first one is just connected to the second one by details, not by story. Basically the bad guys win over the good guys, and bad guys always win kind of concept. Hey, I don't know if my connections, but it's choppy for that card sometimes. I'm glad to hear that combat is better in 2. I really had no power through the combat system in Origins. I found it a bit tedious. Yeah, combat sucks in the Origins. Hands down.
Did you find our scouts?
Let's see
They're
here.
dead. I'm sorry. Elgranon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elgranon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
Yeah, there was a little hiccup there at the connection. You're right. You're right, Cause. Good call. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I dare say it was a show of force.
And Morrigan, of course, from the first game. That's her now.
They will not
which is
rest until
explained
you are on your knees,
and might look
fearful,
familiar from the
cowering,
second game.
helpless in the face
Her helmet
of such
piece.
power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Now, I will tell you this about the combat. So the second game, combat is so freaking fun. Absolutely. I typically play as like an archer type character. I did a playthrough for the channel as a dual dagger rogue on Dragon Age 2, and that was probably one of the most fun classes I have ever played on Dragon Age 2. Was the dual dagger rogue, just because the combat is so fitted for it. Inquisition though goes backwards, like the combat gets downgraded again. However, you get to fight like 12 fucking dragons, so it kind of makes up for it with the dragon fights, you know? But it is a downgrade as far as your involvement. However, you get to use a total of like 32 different skill abilities, combat skill abilities across the board, because you have you and 3 other companions, and each companion and your character all have 8 abilities apiece. So you have 32 abilities, which is freaking insane. But the combat is less involved than 2. And then we get to this one where we're closer to 2 again. But we've got a total of 10 abilities, 9 actual abilities and 1 ultimate. So like, they can't figure out the combat thing.
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Oh, another thing. If you play as a Dalish elf in Dragon Age Origins, when you get to Dragon Age 2, there's a companion that you run across in the storyline naturally. Her name's Meryl. And Meryl and her Dalish clan that she belongs to is the Dalish clan that your character would come from in Origins if you played as a Dalish elf background. So it's the same exact elf clan. So that's another really cool thing.
Whatever comes, we're ready for a fight.
Words easily said, but rarely proven.
Yeah? What do you know about all this that we don't?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
I will say I'm not gonna miss my character being unable to run upstairs properly in Origins. Yeah, that actually comes back as a problem in Inquisition. They created these new types of stairs that you get to interact with. It's a spiral staircase inside of inside towers, and your characters stumble over running up those stairs. Like, you'll start going real good, and then your character will kind of run into a wall thing or stumble a little bit. And then you gotta keep going, and it constantly happens while you're going up these staircases in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Oh, what did you do with Morrigan's offer? And did your warden survive? Tell me about your warden decisions, actually. Yeah, tell me about your warden decisions. Who did you romance? Did your warden survive? What did you do with Morrigan's offer at the end? All the things. Tell us all the things. So I started this community on Dragon Age, which is why we're doing multiple playthroughs of this one. Because I'm a huge Dragon Age fan. I'm a huge Mass Effect fan. I love story games. I really do. But yeah, tell us all the decisions and stuff that you did.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic.
The chat symbols
when you interrupted
that you're seeing in the middle
ritual,
of
did
my...
you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Okay, so these... Well, this one's not, because this is a major choice. But you'll see in most dialogue choices here, where it has symbols that show up in the middle. That's actually the same dialogue system from Dragon Age 2 as well. So when you get into Dragon Age 2, that system goes away in Inquisition, but when we get into Veilguard, they bring that system back into play again.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Balara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Romance Morrigan fostered whatever demon baby came out. That'll come back into play in Inquisition. Survived the final RP'd as kind of an ass who only wanted to do the right thing. Okay, did you play the post-game DLC Hunt of the Witch, or Witch Hunt, I mean, where you're tracking down Morrigan? And who did you make king of king or queen of Ferelden? Who's the ruler of Ferelden? Who did you do? And for Orzammar as well. Who did you pick for Orzammar? And the elves. Who did you side with, the elves? The werewolves or the elves? Or did you broker the peace? After investigating the town of Demeda's Crossing, the team discovered the gods had laid waste to the town with blight. Worse, they tempted the mayor into betraying his people for gold. The team decided to spare the mayor's life. Now, when we did do as a Grey Warden, it actually let us send him to the Wardens. So now we know for the Morn Watch we can't do any special choices, and we know as a mage, and we know as a Dalish elf. Those three things don't give us special choices. We also know that a warrior doesn't give us a special choice, nor does a human. Only the Grey Warden so far. So now we've eliminated a whole lot of things to test out for that one dialogue option there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure in my personal opinion that is the canon answer. There is like Morrigan was romanced and you did the ritual with her.
It's gotta be done.
And for short, and slows down time for a short duration. Move and attack normally. Ooh. And I think I'm gonna take all of this, but what does this do? Enemies inflict damage to you or damage on you are chilled. Dude, that is so dope. Yes. Okay. Oh, we're gonna feed so hard in all of this. This is gonna be fantastic. Okay. Going here. Only played Awakening so far. Elves over wolves. Made Alistair king. That's what I get for all those snarky comments. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And Harrimont as the dwarven leader. Nice. Okay. Okay. Very nice. So I take it that means you executed Loghain and you locked up Queen Anora? You know, if you play as a human female, you can marry King Alistair and become queen. Like, there's so many different things that you can experience just by making different decisions and having different backgrounds and stuff. It's so freaking cool. You can also marry, if you're a human noble, you can marry Queen Anora. And basically, she would rule the kingdom and you'd just be kind of like king consort.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Accidentally... Let's see here. Accidentally played an online game, Zombie earlier. Ended up semi-training 3 random people on crowd control tactics and Funnel of Death. Shit was low-key kind of wild. You gotta love it when the real-world tactics translate into video games. That's always such a nice thing, isn't it? Killing was the quickest decision ever. Ah, but was it? You do know that you can make Logain a warden, right? You can turn him into a Grey Warden. And then what's really fun is Logain hates Orlais more than anything else in the world. To the point where he betrayed his best friend's son and his king. Right? That's how much he hates and fears Orlais. If you turn Logain into a Grey Warden during the Awakening DLC, you run into Logain again. And Logain tells you that he's being transferred to Orlais. So not only is he a Grey Warden, but he has to serve in Orlais as a Grey Warden. So, like, that's one of those, like, kind of cool decisions that you get to see. It's like, oh, no, now you get to really suffer, homie. And here's a fun one. If Alistair stays with the Grey Wardens, or Logain stays with the Grey Wardens, whichever one, you can run into them again and go on missions with them and interactions with them. They won't be a companion. They'll be an NPC accompanying you. But you can do that stuff with them in Inquisition. Whoever stays with the Grey Wardens. Now, if your character stays with the Grey Wardens, or neither one of those characters stay with the Grey Wardens, then what ends up happening is it's a default character named Shroud. But yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting.
Maybe you should have taken the shot. But we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Grey Wardens aren't those hippie-style, combat-hating, justice-denying, blight-supporting kings of sass? I don't know. They've never, ever, ever brought up the blight before now, so who knows, man. I know, that's so crazy that people are actually commenting that shit. It's just like, they've never discussed the blight. Really, what was the whole first game about, right? You know? Like, I'm pretty sure the blight's been brought up at least once in every single game, because there's been Darkspawn in every single game, you know? Hell, Origins, very introduction of the video game. Before you even get to character creation, right? Hit new game, intro video. Bam. Immediately starts the opening with, this is the Chantry's explanation for the Blight. It's like, wow, okay. That's why I'm just like, it's so important for everybody to play the previous games before commenting about shit they know nothing about, you know? Like, if you want to start a conversation, let's start a conversation, but it's wild to just pretend that there wasn't 3 games before Veilguard. Not to mention the, what is there, 2 or 3 different book series plus a anthology?
Look,
I can feel lingering magic. Powerful magic.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Yeah, the blight was literally the one and only thing I remember the dragon. Even I knew what they were saying. Some crazy BS. Yeah. Man, it's so interesting what people will comment about without actually having played all of the games in the series. Because there's nobody that's played the first game that doesn't know what the blight is. Absolutely nobody. The blight was literally the one and only thing I remember about Dragon Age. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I already read that. No, it's just like, but yeah, that's just so wild to me. It's like, why would you comment on things if you've only played Veilguard? Like, if you've only played Veilguard, first of all, you're lost in the sauce because you don't know who the fuck the Inquisitor is. You don't know who Lace Harding is. You don't know who Varric is. You don't know the evils that Tevinter the Imperium are and what they represent. You know, you don't know what Red Lyrium is. You don't know what Darkspawn is. You don't know what the Blight is. You don't know what the Grey Wardens are. You don't know anything, and yet you're like, oh, well, I played Veilguard, so I'm an expert now. Yes. It's like, man, it's so wild that people like that would open their mouths.
Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Let him come. Come on, homie. Waiting on you. Hurry up. Thank you. Got you.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Ah, yeah. We gotta get the beam thing from that. Right there! Let's go. Okay. Oh, man. I will say also, I've done quite a bit of jumping and climbing in this game. And with this new patch, because this is the first playthrough with the new patch that just came out, I'm curious to see if the jumping and climbing has improved with the new patch. But for the most part, it's actually pretty clean, especially for a Dragon Age game. I know that's not a very high standard, but it's pretty damn clean for the most part, which is kind of nice.
Let's keep on the trail.
So I'm hoping, because it said that there's a couple jumping things that they fixed and climbing things they fixed. I'm hoping that it actually improves it, like the overall quality. The Archdemon seemed a bit disappointing in Origins. I think it would have been better if it wasn't in the form of a dragon, or maybe had a few lines. The Archdemon thing will make sense more when you get into Inquisition and Veilguard. Inquisition and Veilguard is where you really get to understand more about what the Archdemons actually are. Veilguard is the thing that like truly like puts the icing on the cake and the fine details in it. So it makes sense when you get to this point as to what they are. So I will say that. And how many dragons did you fight, by the way? How many dragons did you fight in Dragon Age Origins? The base game, not Awakening.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Counting the Archdemon. Oh, and what did you do with Flemeth's mom? With Flemeth, Morrigan's mom.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Okay, no loot there. Okay.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
We've got company. Here we go.
Boom.
Watch out!
Woo!
Nice, Rook.
Okay. Nope. Miss me. There we go.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think
I
these
think
darkspawn
Flemeth was
took
the
it.
other dragon I
Let's
fought
keep
before they
looking.
returned. I didn't mess with the one that guarded the ashes. Ah. Yeah, okay. So you do know about all three of them. Yeah, there is 3 of them in that one. And then the second game has 1. And then Dragon Age Inquisition. If you get all the DLCs, there's 12. 12 dragons to fight in Dragon Age Inquisition. I love dragon fights. They're always one of my favorite things. Oh, and by the way, now that you've played Awakening, here's a fun thing that you get to... Here's the cool thing about Origins. If you start a game in any of the DLCs... Or, sorry, in Awakening. If you started in Awakening, now when you go back and you play Origins, because you have started... You didn't even have to finish it, just started an Awakening character, it'll automatically unlock all of the specialization skills for all of the classes in the base game for all future playthroughs. So that's a cool one. The other thing is if you play through the other DLCs in Dragon Age Origins and you beat them, you actually have to complete them, but if you actually complete them, when you start up in Origins, when you get to Ostagar, you'll notice you got quite a few more items that are pretty damn powerful and worth quite a bit of coin that are already in your inventory when you start the game. Plus all your specializations will also be unlocked. So when you go back through, they do make it a little bit more rewarding as a reason to go back through, so you don't have to do so much of the fetching and doing the little tiny shit. It just, they give you a little bit of a boost. So that's another really cool thing. We've got some climbing bits. And I don't know if you're a Mass Effect fan, Actually, are you a Mass Effect fan? Have you ever played Mass Effect? You know what I just thought about? You had said that being the human warrior was boring, right? That's actually what we did in the first playthrough of Veilguard, is we played as a human warrior. But that was because they could throw their shield, and I'm just like, shield toss? Oh, I'm here for a shield toss all day long. My family, we have various different superhero characters that various family members are. Like my son, he's Spider-Man. My dad, he's Batman. The family decided I was Captain America. So like anytime a game gives me a shield toss thing, I have to play that game and try to stay as true to a Captain America build as possible. So like super tanky, but relies heavily on throwing shields.
More blight in the way.
All right, let's go over here. Okay.
And there's probably another one.
Yep, there is. It's right here.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Ah. Let's see. Oh, I love Mass Effect. The suicide mission caught me off guard since I didn't do all the companion missions. Captain America builds defense, so he starts beating the shit out of you with it. Exactly, right? Like super high defense to the point where he's just gonna beat your ass with his shield. Like the thing that he's absorbing everything with, he's just gonna punish you for it. Had a Dragon Age, the first one, the ogre, right, the big purple horned monster that fought with the Darkspawn. In Mass Effect 2, there's a DLC for Kasumi the thief, and when you break into a vault during the DLC, there's a statue of that same exact ogre from Dragon Age Origins, and the character comments about, oh, I wouldn't want to run into this in a dark alley. It's actually pretty cool. So, I thought that little reference there was nice. Let's see here. Matter of fact, they just added an N7 tribute armor with the patch to this game. When we get back to the lighthouse, which is right after this quest line here, I think after this quest line, they may make us do a few more missions. We'll have to see. Ooh.
They're shooting for us. Good job. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Probably. That's usually the logical conclusion. Yeah, because the other thing is like you can't do a Captain America build that's not a tank. Because he's got that one line, right? I can do this all day. Right? So it has to be super tanky. That's the other thing about a Captain America build. Is like, it doesn't have a choice but to be super tanky.
Got it.
Thank you, Harding.
That's one. Now to find the other.
I am cautiously optimistic for the new Mass Effect show. Hopefully, it's a bit of a prequel rather than Shepard's story. I honestly think it would be cool to see the first Contact Wars. When humans first discover the Mass Effect generators and run into Turians and have that first Contact War. That's what I want to see. Give me the first Contact War, because we know very little about it, and there's not going to be characters that people are going to be comparing them to, but there can be characters that are related to them, right? Like Presley, XO Presley from the first Mass Effect game, says that he has, I think it was his dad served in the first Contact War, right? We know Garrus has had family that would have served in the first Contact War. Vetra and what's his name? Saren would have had people that served in the first Contact Wars. Like, those types of things would be cool. Or pursue the creation of the Spectres, right? Starting with that very first criminal Solarian dude that we saw in the archives. Start there. Go forward with how the how Spectres came to be a thing. Or give us a Prothean war against the Reapers and how that ended up failing. All sorts of different ideas there that they could do in the Mass Effect series. Defense so high that you shoot people with their own bullets? Pretty much. Absolute. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little disappointed that there wasn't a Thorns. Maybe I just didn't come across it or whatnot, but I was kind of disappointed and shocked that there wasn't a Thorns ability in the game. Thorns is probably one of my favorite features to throw on tanks. It's just like, oh no, I'm gonna let you hit me just because I know that by you hitting me, you're hurting yourself. So please, hit me. I'm gonna stand right here. I'll let you do it. Yeah, I was kind of surprised not to find a Thorns. Thorns and Reflections. Those are the two that I really like. That was probably one of my favorite builds for Diablo, was running as a paladin in, what was that, Diablo 2? Running as a paladin, where you just have an aura of thorns. So you'd pretty much just be able to walk through the map, and any of the trash mob type creatures that got even close to you just instantly died before they even got into range of hitting you. It was fucking hilarious. I loved that.
Company, get ready. Rook takes credit there.
Making the rest of it.
Ooh. There we go. All right. Cheers, homie. Charge that up. All right, we're good. Oh no, I missed that jump. That was on me. That one was on me. I jumped way too early. All right, let's slide on down here. What do we got? What do we got? Looks like I gotta backtrack once we get down far enough. There we go. Man, what do we need? We need this.
You got it.
All right. That's still medium. Yep. Still don't want the medium. You give me heavy? Yeah, I don't want heavy. We'll keep the necrotic one for now. What's this one do? Cold? Let's try cold. Let's see how cold runs.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Trouble nearby.
Woo! Oh, we did not kill it that fast last time. That... Okay. So the mage is significantly stronger than a warrior, hands down, because we had to fight through a whole lot more than that to kill him last time. That's insane.
Miriam.
Harding?
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. I am. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Well, alright then. Well, let's do this.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Yep.
Do this again.
On the left.
Well, look at that.
Ooh, next. Oh. Got him.
They're coming from the right.
Fly. Ah, shoot.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Get it.
We're under fire.
Go, 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 go. Got it. Woo!
Got to move.
Okay, come on. Shit. Yeah, you. Pop this and this. Where are you popping up out of, homie? Bring it. Okay. No, you brought friends. That's not nice.
Behind you. Watch it.
Onto you.
There we go.
I'm ready.
Woo, you missed. Shit, where are you popping out of? Fly. Detonate. Boom. There we go.
What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
All right.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
Oh, now
It's
we
all
have.
right.
Now we, as the
Talking
players,
has
know what
helped.
the answer is,
And
though.
hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's not the magic I know.
What do you mean?
It's clearly stone-focused, which makes sense. Dwarves are children of the stone.
Mages connect to the Fade. Dwarves reach out to the stone? Maybe?
Maybe.
I guess we don't have any real answers.
I honestly don't know what to think.
Tell me about it.
Maybe I just need time.
It's all strange, but somehow I feel connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
I'll be watching. If it does become an issue, we'll deal with it.
Just like that, huh?
Yep, just like that. Like we deal with everything else.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach solace in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
The team returned to Solas's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger Solas lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from a darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it, but touching the dagger had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling the forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means to Harding remains to be seen. Well, it's pretty simple. Now we know, as the players, we know.
I should find some place to try to talk to Solas.
We know that what this is she got reconnected to the Fade. Boom. I guess this just got lost in the Fade and someone shepherded. Ha ha ha. To our doorstep. Is it just me or does this armor look somehow familiar, like something an old friend would wear? Harding. Can't imagine what that would be. All right. Has this one opened up yet? Nope, not yet.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
All right, let's do it.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solas, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
All right.
If I'm the one who's got to get it done, I should stop admiring myself and get to work.
Let's go. Let's go.
Baron von Markham.
Ooh.
You wanted the undead to rule Navarra, but you forgot about the Mornwatch. Then after I put you down, the Mornwatch sent me away with Varric to stop the noble families from complaining. The Mornwatch is supposed to protect the world from dangers outside the realms of the living. That's what I did, even if it wasn't politically convenient.
I really despise politics. Of any kind, I don't care what it is.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
So before, when we played as a human Grey Warden, we had Varric shaving there, but we had a chessboard, and we had a griffin toy. In some of the scroll went back to Tevinter, said that the elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
We've got a culture that's lasted thousands of years. Good to remember everything we've done.
Except for none of you remember it accurately. Which is crazy. It makes sense though, like it is logical.
The ever-turning orb. My final training project as an apprentice. I spent months finding the precise balance of energy flows to make the enchantment permanent.
We had a combat manual as a warrior, so we get it at. This is actually a really cool looking one.
Amazed this thing still works, seeing how many times I messed up the magic and broke something. But I got there eventually.
Okay.
Right, that's better. Now how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Is Varric's room available for the wardrobe? Yes. Let's go to Varric's room real quick. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. Interesting. See, that's the N7 stuff right there. Armor clauses clipping. Alright, let's go back here. Well, actually, what does that helmet look like yet? Let's see here. So that is one version of the N7 armor. So you got the red and white stripe down the sleeve, the fully encased helmet. So that is the N7 armor. And then there's the other one here. So there we go. So those are the new armors they added to the game. With the patch for N7 Day. I think we're gonna run that just because there's not a helmet. So far. Alright. Go back to our uniforms. Okay. Let's do it. Man, I kind of wish that there was a helmet that went with that splatter for like a hat, right? I think that would be cool. Too bad.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. Perhaps nothing escaped as you stopped me from... what was it? Covering the world with demons?
Drowning the world in demons.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
No, I said drowning.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
In the Mornwatch, I had to deal with undead nobles threatening all of Navarra with civil war. Our squad was overwhelmed, and we were supposed to retreat.
But you attacked instead, defeated the nobles, and prevented a war.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Okay.
I don't understand. Elgranon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
We're good on those. Let's go.
Then we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently imprisoned thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Planting the seeds. Okay. Okay. I see what they're doing there. It's so nice to be able to go back through this knowing what we know and be going, ah, okay, so that's where that comes in. That's what that means. Woo! Honestly, nah, homie. I'm gonna stick with the those do look pretty dope. Maybe we run the N7. Okay. Still no wisps. Maybe we need to recruit Emmerich for that. Because I think that's where that gets introduced at, right? It's Emmerich's. Alright, let's go talk to Varric.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you had seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Harding might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? You stopped an entire undead rebellion with less than a dozen Morn Watchers.
Just needed a bolder approach than Watchers usually take.
And no one else knew it. Only you figured it out. Ticked off a bunch of snooty Navarrans, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
Man. Knowing what I know, like, this just... It, like, makes it a little bit... weirder and more sentimental at the same time. It's just like, Let's hear everything now that we know what we know.
Demetis Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap. And know you'll listen.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
Let's go with this one and see what happens.
He's the god of lies and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough. But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solus is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him?
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful, stay worried, but don't beat yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone
Except
who
for
never
that's
makes
exactly
mistakes.
what he did.
It's someone who admits when they make
Hot
one.
damn.
That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
I think if it was truly Varric would actually have contacts everywhere.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Do 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 do. Does Valara need to talk? Harding needs to talk, and so does Nev. Ooh, look at that. Lootable. Lootable. Do 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 do. Lootable. Oh, lootable. There we go, Heartwood. Oh, Harding. Let's have a chat. Oh, Harding.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Vedun gar velos atredum. But velos atredum is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Wait, what? What did you lose again?
Isatunal.
Yes, but what is it?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
How does this get us anywhere?
Right. I guess it would be like a mage explaining how magic feels to someone who doesn't have it. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
All right then. Let's go. Talk to Nev. Nev, my dear.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Yeah.
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
I mean, legitimately, what are historically speaking, what are the most powerful beings throughout history usually have been toppled by? Usually it's been assassinations, right? Like, most Roman emperors died from assassination, you know? How many countless leaders have died from assassination, right? So, yeah, if you're going after someone big, powerful, and in a major public position like that, yeah, assassins every time, 100%. You need other shit to distract him so the assassin can strike, but yeah, assassins every time.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
As long as he doesn't have a contract out on us, we're fine.
On us. Ah, ha, ha. They changed the dialogue there for that piece.
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
It was a little late on that hand gesture, right? He stopped talking and then... Alright, let's head down here. Let's go all the way right down here. Let's go. Do 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 do. Alright, Balara, you got everything squared away yet?
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike.
Here we go. This dude.
I've had enough surprises today, Spirit. Tread carefully.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
No matter whatever or whoever else they are, they're a creature of the Fade. That means they're dangerous. Keep your weapons ready.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Alright. Isn't any more talking, correct? Oh, look, skills. Skill time. Skill time. What is this one doing? We're going with that one just because I think that's hilarious that it automatically chills them. Oh, Harding, I need you to do the healing. What else is new? Aha. No. And nobody needs to talk, correct? Everyone solid? Outstanding. Let's get on out of here. Change the party. Let's go with Balara. And Nev doesn't have anything yet. Yeah. Yep. Let's do it.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And
I really dig his mask helmet thing.
The crossroads.
That looks so cool.
Are we safe here? Or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Okay. We actually know a thing or two now about how to clear this place out. And we know we gotta stick to the way that they're telling us to go to start out with, too.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Winds await, Dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Places between.
Alright. We gotta clear up the market. Yep.
Spirits here were driven out. Refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
Well, you're not wrong.
The Fate Tear, that's where they're breaking through.
Guess we can thank the gods for that.
We are his power!
Let's see. You guys don't combo off each other, huh? You detonate Sundered. And you detonate Sundered. Come on. Holy shit, what is the gold that's hit? I mean, the green explosion thing that's hitting them. Because Nev's on cooldown and Valara isn't. But Nev's been on cooldown. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Good work, everyone!
Alright, so we know that one. I know what that one is. This one we can actually do something with right now, I believe.
Company, get ready.
Woo! All right. Now then, fix it. Open the chest. Head on over here. Okay. We got that one. Now, descend. We know about this place. And we know about this place, but there's a lootable item. Lootable item. Bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. There we go. There we are. Do 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 do. Because there is no ladder to get up on that end. So now wrap around this way. Head over here. Boom, 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 boom. Wrap right down here. Your heresy fails. What heresy are we discussing?
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Ah, that.
Ugh, is there something inside it?
Yeah, probably. If we're being honest.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Your death is foretold!
Boom. Woo! Alright, we got a point. Let's go over and use it. What is this one doing? Where's armor? I mean, that's gonna be a pretty damn important one too. Let's go here to start. Okay.
I feel a blessing.
Oh, I bet you do.
Got it.
All right, let's head on in here. Open the chest. And we don't have anything else equipped, so might as well. All right, all right, all right. Whee! And then this one, go this way.
What's this? It looks like an entryway? What's going on here?
Solus's
Being
memories.
held prisoner. You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's,
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of so...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
All right, all right, all right. So we remember these. These are Solus's memories, and each one ends up giving us a statue to open up a memory, a mural, or restoring a mural inside the lighthouse there.
Fight!
Ooh, man.
So Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Push, push, push. Up we go. There it is.
You came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
He was spooked. By the blight, I mean.
Okay.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
So it's not in here. No, it's not in there. Or no, it's not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Still nothing in here. Okay, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
Maybe. But I doubt you're gonna get the opportunity. I'm just throwing that bit out there. Oh, yes, I am. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Let's head on out, running away, all the way.
We've got company.
There we go.
I think we broke through to Gillenane's prized specimens.
Rook, think of the darkspawn we face compared to these. What if...
Maybe the darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Yeah, version 1.0. The OGs.
The blessing you denied. Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillenane got her.
Blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
Ooh, man. Alright, let's see what this takedown looks like. Oh my goodness. I like that. That takedown looks so cool. The staff one's pretty cool too. They're like thrashing them around on the ground. I gotta figure out a way to get that stagger to be relevant though with the staff.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
The T-back
Come on.
curing.
Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
You put her down either way. You still kill her no matter what. Okay.
It's over.
That's
Solus
fair because
destroyed
it's a
the lab.
memory,
The blight that
right?
was
So
here
we couldn't change anything in
and
a
his
memory.
agent.
That makes sense.
He wasn't just her leader. He was her god. And this is her reward?
This fragment might tell us more.
Yep, that actually lines up perfectly. Makes sense. Harding, ba-ba-da-dum. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. And there we are. Just like that. Of course.
Feel the strength of Venatori!
There we go.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence.
That's up top. We passed that already. We passed that already. Let's go grab that. What are the other specializations? Ice. It's this cyst thing right over here. Here we go.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
I want you to do that. No, that. There you go.
Look, it left something.
That's the
Champion's
essence.
assets.
It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Just. Let's do it for now. Let's do it for now. Because it's gonna give us that higher mana regeneration, and hopefully that pays off. Hopefully that pays some dividends later. But we'll see. I know what I want to be running, so we'll see how it actually plays.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
That's a lot of Illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Okay. That one... Treviso. That's gonna be that place. We're gonna go to this one. Let's go. Do 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 do. Inspect. Adrenaline rush needs to go away. Oh yes, it does. Bum ba da 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 da. Boom ba dum boom boom boom. I think we're gonna bring Harding with us on this one because of the being able to apply the Sunder, whereas Balara can't really do much just yet. Start the quest.
Minrathus, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
We're gonna save the city
Steady
this
pulse
time.
of secrets,
Last time we
corruption
saved
made it.
Treviso. We're gonna save
Trust
Tevinter this
no
time.
one. Expect the worst, and you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Now we get to figure out more about this dude on this
the
playthrough.
Viper.
That's gonna be fantastic.
Anyone else coming?
Only if you got yourself followed. So why the meeting?
I really like
you
that
were
black
with
and
Varric?
teal.
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori
I just
whispers
realized why
about
I
that
like the
place.
black and teal.
Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So on berets, there's a metal pin, which is your crest, and then it's on a patch, and the patch is called your flash, and that's sewn onto a beret in the military. If you look at this is my army beret. If you look at the flash, which is the patch that the pin is sitting on top of, its colors are black and teal. Check that out. So yeah, that just dawned on me. Man, I don't think we can ever side against the Shadow Dragons now, just on principle. Other than when we're role-playing as a crow. Because obviously we gotta side with the crows at that point.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you
Man,
got
that
here.
is so cool.
Smuggled
That
in
does look
recently.
clean. That color
Enhanced
scheme.
blood magic.
That jacket's still weird as
Demons
shit,
far too
Viper.
easily. We
But
destroyed one
the color's
and tore
clean.
another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Darktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Last time Viper ended up blighted, but he made it to the final battle. Like, he was present.
Ready for a tour of Darktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Darktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you.
All right. So this faction got wiped out in our first playthrough
Aha!
real early on, and we ignored all the side quests. So we're gonna get to see some new stuff that we didn't get to see in the last playthrough by siding with the Veiled, the Shadow Dragons this go around.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Oh, I remember this one. I remember this quest here. Yeah.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
Yes.
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
And Harding, since when do you have a problem with it? What do you think? Nothing bad can possibly happen to you, Scout Harding. You were part of the Inquisition, which decided who the freaking Divine was. I mean...
When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Which eventually it will. That's just how these things work. There's a puzzle here, and I don't remember how to do it. Ah. Candelabra. It's dead. Oh, sorry, Candle Hop. That's what they call him. Candle Hop. Candle Hop is dead. So tragic. Boom. Helm of Light and Shadow. What do you look like? It almost works. It's still too big. Still too big. So yeah, I think our next playthrough, we'll try out the Rogue. We're gonna romance Davrin. So, be a female character, female rogue. Who are we gonna... Actually, that would make all rogues female. We should be a dwarf! Oh, that would be so awesome. Because it reflects the other warden couple.
Bodies.
That's kind of cool.
Stay
That's
sharp.
kind of cool. We're doing that. Yep, that was the one where she was gonna write
Based on the
letters
marks, I'd say
and
demons.
These poor people.
failed to deliver it. There's all the temple guards, oh yes there is, they're all dead, oh yes they are. I gotta figure out the look we're gonna run with this character. I don't know what it is yet. But I gotta figure it out soon. Hey look, this thing explodes like that.
Demons! Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Okay, you need to heal me, thank you.
You got it.
Go ahead, pop back up. I see you. Got you, little homie.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is our character not capable of detecting the magic like Nev is? I would think they would be, all things considered. What do we got? Oh, what do we got? Do. Yep. We just did that one. Thank you.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Got
it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
All right, let's go. Hurry up, Nev. Ooh, what do you do? Go ahead, sure. Why not? Absolutely. Alright, what do we got over here? We've got loot. Imperial Weave. Go ahead.
Enchantment on the entrance.
Go.
I can get it.
Can you? Can you really? Are you sure?
All right. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
Okay, blocking
The
off in
threads
certain
took care of
directions
it.
currently.
They keep trouble away. You've got to get
Ah, the threads got brought up. Now we know who they are, too. take a gander around. Alright, I think we're good for now. I think we just gotta complete the quest and then we gotta go. Then we'll come back and do the exploring bit.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Okay. Okay.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
What do we got here? Absolutely nothing. It looks like projectile ability damage, cold damage. Cold and necrotic damage could work really nicely, actually. But it only goes up. It doesn't have the 3 on it though, so we're gonna actually not do that.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. Everyone deserves a cozy living space.
Yeah, no, we're not doing like any of that. Surprisingly, I don't need to talk to nobody.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
It's definitely a deterrent.
Hey there.
Merchant.
My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor.
Oh,
Come,
merchant.
take a look.
Oh, you got an electricity staff too. What do we got here? That's a medium. Let's try both of these. Electricity is pretty dope, though. And it's a 90 on the stagger rating. I think we got to at that point, right? Right.
We'll get you something just right.
That's okay. When we finally get access to the shadow dragons, we'll have plenty to we'll have plenty that we'll be able to ooh, that was close.
Almost there. Remnants
We'll be able to
ahead.
sell to them and make plenty of our gold back. So we're going to be working on building their stuff up. Oh my goodness. That was almost horrible. Hey Gamer Who, how's it going? Good morning. Scared, how are you today? Look at my character's face in Discord. I know, I saw that. Inspired me to make my own. So we're a male elf as well. And we're doing a mage, but we're doing... I'm liking the staff. I really am.
You bet.
And we're gonna romance Nev. Originally I was gonna do a human, but your character inspired me.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. And finally we can make good looking elves. It's true. I will say though, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that we could have facial hair on the elves. I think it would be kind of cool, you know? Just saying.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Following Neb. Following Neb.
Food later?
Yes, please.
All right.
Leading
through
the
here.
way. Leading the way.
I've got this.
And I got the N7 outfit on because they added the N7 outfit with the I don't have the helmet on, but they added the N7 armor, tribute armor, with the patch that came out today.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown, all its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
I felt the same way. They needed beards. I played the first chapter yesterday and got called away, so need to get back to it. Nice. I'm thinking my next playthrough is gonna be a rogue female dwarf that romances Davrin to reflect the Grey Warden couple that you run into through the story and that you interact with for most of the Grey Warden stuff. Just to be like the mere opposites, because in their couple, the female... Oh no, it would be yeah, it would be the same. Because the male is an elf over there as well. And then female would still be the dwarf. But yeah, doing one of those, I think that would be kind of cool.
Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Or I could do a Quinari. A female Quinari that romances Davrin. Oh, I think I might do that and be a Lords of Fortune background. That would be kind of dope. Run!
More demons.
We can't leave him loose.
How is it that you guys are like almost one shot killing me here? Ooh, man. There we go. Alright, I guess we're good now. Oh, nope. Oh my goodness. Easy.
That relic's in Dogtown.
Hold on.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
It's easy on how they're almost one-shotting you. You're not a tank warrior anymore, man. You don't have all those armor resistances and buffs. You gotta play the proper way.
Got it.
I wonder if female dwarves can get beards. I don't know. I may have to try that in a character creator just to see if there is. Because that would be hilarious. What happens if I drop down on that? How do I get back up? Ah, you don't. That's the trick. You don't. Not until you have Tosh. Okay. See? And now we know more, too, about, like, what areas is an actual puzzle versus...
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes.
Just missions.
The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Okay, so it's not jumping across? Is it dropping down? Because I clearly made that. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, that is. It is dropping down. And then we have to come back with Tosh to open up. Ooh, that direction. Oh, that was almost awful. Open. Climb to the top. I will be careful. You're out at night. Everything's just so much happening to do. There we go. Climb up here. So, after I get the rogue done, it's going to be kind of cool, because then we'll have played a complete playthrough with each class, and then we'll be able to decide, like, which one did we actually enjoy playing the most? Ah, yes. Locked because of the mission. I gotta remember that. Because then we'll be able to, force ourselves to explore the other specializations, too. Because that's going to be another fun thing to go and experiment with. What is down here? Another thing. Is this going to be one of those, like, you have to wait until you get out of the mission areas? Probably. It's what it appears to be so far. Yeah, that's, we're gonna come back to this area. Okay. Open, open, open.
Venatori? You're serious?
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grog?
This right here to get the damage improvement, because we know how important that is. Kinda wish that I still had enough to buy that, but we will when we get to the, Shadow Dragons. We gotta get to their camp.
How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
Whee! Alright, what do we got? Am I supposed to drop down? Guess we're gonna find out, huh? Yep.
We're getting closer. You got it.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right.
Oh, that is a
meeting,
cool looking
but where?
staff.
The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't this belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
I hate their
A blessing of the Imperium!
Woo! So if you did a stagger build as a mage, you'd have to feed heavy into the in electricity build is what you'd have to do. Is you'd have to lean super heavy. So the electricity build for the mage is the stagger.
Right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight.
But we wouldn't have that issue being from Navarra.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
That was weird. Our character shouldn't have known that. Because our character, it showed in the background that we were found as an infant, as a baby, in the tombs of Navarra and the necropolis, right? The Morn Watchers took us in and raised us. And then we rose through their ranks and then joined the order, fought through an uprising, civil war. And then they had a civil war, is what they said. And that's it, right? And so that's why we don't have the Dalish markings, because we weren't a Dalish elf. We have never been in the South, so we've never lived in a circle tower. And we've never left Navarra outside of going with Varric. And at that point, we're still Mornwatch. We're still from Navarra. So we wouldn't have any issues with Templars, nor would we have witnessed that. So, how does our character know that?
We've got it from here.
But look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. All right. About over here. Ah, there it is. Ba da 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 do do. Now then, what do we got down here? Loot. Flawless crystal. And that one's locked because it's behind mission. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, Gamer Who. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, I found out that there's 3 endings. There's a secret ending, and we messed it up and missed the secret ending. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna do the secret ending this time. But yeah, there's little secret endings. There's 3 total endings. There's
dragon. So
technically
you work with
3.
Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
So, because there's 2 different endings, one's good, one's bad, and then you have the unlocking the secret ending, which is in addition to whichever one you end up with. You also get this, you know.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the
Oh, that's good.
unshielding
3
crystals and we're
endings.
through.
Yeah. So we're doing the secret
That's
ending
one
this
down.
go around.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Oh. I almost fell off the edge. The Threads crime syndicate hates the cult as a rule, but I don't know. These things have been weird. Don't get mixed up in anything. Just lay low. We need that. Thank you. Three plate. Oh no! I jumped off the wrong direction. 3 playthroughs, 3 innings, definitely give you good replay value. Oh yeah, absolutely. Not to mention, each of the backgrounds have different interaction. It changes your interactions with each of the respective things. Like for example, the first warden hated you if you played as a Grey Warden, right? So I'm playing as Mornwatch. We're gonna see how that works out for us, because the Mornwatchers are kind of mad at us too.
There's someone up ahead.
So technically, you also have all of those. Not to mention,
God's rise.
know that Tosh was interesting because Tosh gave us she gave us a few different choices there, right? Like, so Tosh gave us the choice of embracing the Kyun or embracing the Rivani, and that changes the personality. But then when we had the romance scene, they said we could tell them to express their emotions verbally or more draconically, right? So it's like, so does that mean I can go Rivani emotions and Rivani and draconic, and those be all different? And then can I go Kyun emotions and Kyun draconic and have different things there too that are different from the Rivani ones? So I'm also curious about testing out those different types of combinations. And we're going to find out if we get that type of changes with other romances, because we're going to go look right now with Nev. Nev is the one we're doing through this playthrough as well. So, and then you got 3 specializations per class, right? So, like, there's another fun one.
And power with them, for the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Well, you insist.
We have our relic file.
Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me.
You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what? Impress a risen god. Roll it. Shut up!
You need to apply and then detonate.
Not too bad. The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Okay, come on. Oh man.
Under fire. Watch it.
They're hitting us from afar.
Oh. I got caught up in the fight. I wasn't paying attention to my health.
Got us from a distance.
Don't just stand there. They're aiming for us.
Watch out.
Give me this.
Brooke, watch yourself.
All set. Got us at range. Watch it. Time to end this.
Nice hit, Rook.
Kill that barrier.
Ranged attacker.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
We're under
The relic! We've got more demons!
Oh,
I'm glad that doesn't actually like.
You got him.
God damn. This is just not happening. I didn't have this much. So there's areas where the mage I'm struggling with that I didn't struggle with the warrior, but there's areas where the mage is like just walking through stuff that I struggled with as the warrior.
Better be ready.
So that's unique there.
That one.
Burn him, 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 burn him.
You think I won't walk away from this?
Okay, there we go. Into the cutscene.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
The warrior class has better health and defense. The mage has the lowest health and is a bit squishy. Yeah, it's definitely going to take some getting used to, for sure.
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know. I know.
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
There was...
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Following the Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori, Albin, Bataris from claiming the dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse is Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev's not happy, but that's life in Marathis. She takes the wins she can get. All right. Do 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 do. Nope, it's not here yet.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Level it up. Oh yes, we will indeed. Bellara. This one. I think we're gonna end up dropping that one. Oh, wait. Rank up. Now then. Man, we don't actually have one that does necrotic damage that isn't the basic one that doesn't have an upgrade. Disappointment. Alright, what do we get here? 10% of necrotic damage. As much as I want to do that, we don't actually have the ability to do that. Alright, so we're going to stand by on points there. We got Nev. Nev, my dear, what do you have? You have Applies Weekend, Detonate Sundered. We're actually going to replenish your healing. Alright. Detonate Sundered, change to Applies Weekend. And this changes to healing. Okay. Character. Do I have a light armor yet? No? Belt. What do we got? Yep, we're taking it. Yes, indeed. Balara and Harding both need to talk. Let's go chat it up. Let's go.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it. Oh, no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
Alright, let's keep going with this
Easy
one.
there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Let's go with this one.
This stuff's thousands of years old. Nobody could figure it out right away. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Durthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
It's an ancient elven artifact, an unstable one. Just get it working. And try not to blow anything up.
Oh, okay. I'll remember that. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
We can't wait too long.
Right. A short nap, then. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
Okay.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Bellara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
Alright, now we have to go talk to Harding. Being a battle mage, how
I'm
would you
heading
run
out to
that?
practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities.
There's
Don't wanna
gotta be a
drop
way
rock
to
on
buff
someone's
up
head.
the mage's defenses enough where they can take the hits without sacrificing their damage output. There's gotta be a way to do it. Alright, does Nev need to talk to us? No. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get going. World. Gotta go to Treviso. So that's just locked out until we finish questing. Okay. Okay. Raj. So we're going into the deep roads regardless. I mean, into the crossroads here regardless. Travel to the crossroads for now. Is there anything
The dock's been
new?
fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
I wonder if... Let's see if this one's fixed too, because this one has a market. Let's see if the market's come into play yet.
To other shores.
Spirits aren't there anymore. They're not on the platforms anymore, so maybe the market's fixed. Yep, market's fixed. Nice.
The spirits
Very
are returning.
nice.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
That's gonna be a health boost. We'll take that one for sure. Who else? Okay, so we haven't opened the faction vendors yet.
Not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local faiths.
Okay. So we still need more. So as you unlock the factions, you unlock more merchants in here. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Hey, Game Freak. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing outstanding. We were just, doing another run through of Veilguard. We're doing a elf male mage who is from the Morn Watch, and we're gonna be romancing Nev. And then our next playthrough, I think we're gonna do... I know we're gonna romance Davrin in the next playthrough as a female rogue. I'm still not sure on the race. I don't know if I want to go with the dwarf thing and mimic the Grey Warden romance that already exists in the storyline, or if I want to play as a female Quinari. But I think that's gonna be our next playthrough. And I gotta figure out the background. If I play as a female Quinari, I can go with the Lords of Fortune background. If I go with... Because we won't really need to run Tosh, because Tosh would... everything Tosh can do...
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits
the,
who all look the same?
Davrin can do it, you know?
Dweller.
Right.
So...
To other shores.
It'll be a redundancy.
That scent, I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
But how are you doing? Anything new or exciting?
The Antom here?
It's like they're having their own little tussle. They're not dealing with us too much right now, which is kind of cool. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
And Rook, take that.
Ooh. That is great. I make coffee and most of what you want to plan. Man, I'm genuinely enjoying the combat aspects. I'm hoping, and the other thing is like now because we've beaten it, we know what the other side, what a lot of the things are and how they fit in together. So now we're able to go back through knowing what the ending is, knowing all the fun little twists and secrets that they wrote into the story. So like, it's really cool seeing the different perspectives now being in on the joke, so to speak. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I really appreciate that too, you know? Actually, I just thought of that. Like 6 hours in and I haven't taken a break yet. I need to take a break. That's what I need to do, stretch my back. Especially because if I don't, I'll regret that later.
Got us from a distance.
They're hitting us from afar.
Got you, big dog. Okay. Here we go. Another
Over there,
memory.
another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait.
Okay. So just before we do this one, I am gonna go stretch my back real quick, and then we'll get right back into this. Be right back.
It happened. This doesn't feel like the Fade, more like a dream or
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Harel scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
All right.
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
There we go.
Little of Solus's memories. Elgernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
At least it's not the real Elgernon, especially here.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards!
There we go. Got him. Got him, got him, got him.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elgernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position, can't blame him in this case.
Got him.
Let's get that prison open.
Okay, so fully charged Y rips armor absolutely to shreds. But then holding the right trigger, the channeled, is what rips barriers to shreds. And then everything seems like it's fairly equal.
Lock tight
against
and
health.
no sign of a key.
Maybe something in here can open it.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay. No loot there. Wow. Okay, so where is that chest at? Probably on the other side of the map, right? That is the logical place. Other side of the map in a section we can't access. Yeah. Okay. Storylines. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. It is going fantastic here. We're getting some, our second playthrough of Dragon Age Veilguard going. Changing some things up from our previous playthrough.
Thank you all.
There's an Illuvian nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go, the Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
You had some pretty cool armor looking thing. Yeah, it was that solid white. Go forward into the memory. Okay. So, do we get a bridge now? Yes, yes.
Quickly!
There we go.
Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
Have you played Veilguard by chance? Are you a Dragon Age fan yourself?
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Hmm. Ooh. All right. You're down. You need to go down next. No, no. Oh, nope, nope, nope. There we go.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
Let's see here. Do you play only this game? No. I play a variety of games. We've done
I think that's it.
We've done the Dragon Age series, all the way back from Origins. We've done some Fallout. We've done almost all the Fallout games. We just before jumping into the Dragon Age, we were doing the Assassin's Creed series. We've done the Mass Effect series. I've done some Elder Scrolls Online, and we've done some Diablo. We'll probably be doing some Path of Exiles 2 when that drops next month. So yeah, we do a variety of games. I did Space Marine. So yeah, variety of games.
The memory ends here.
Do I play daily at the same time? No, I don't.
He used to be a hero.
My streaming times change frequently. That's why I don't post a schedule. But when I do stream, I will say that I prefer to I try to stream a minimum of 6 to 8 hours is my minimum usually. So like yesterday we did 13 hours. So I may not have a consistent schedule, but I do stream for an extended period of time so most people can tune in at some point. And there's also a Discord where you can join in, because I'm dual streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. But there's a Discord. Matter of fact, let's see here. It is this one. Copy and paste. Now the Discord has a Legion Broadcaster channel, and the Legion Broadcaster channel, what you can do is you can jump in on that, and it'll give you updates. It'll post. There's a bot that posts anytime that any of the Legion broadcast team members go live, or anytime that any of us post anything on our YouTube channels. So there's a variety of us on there, but you'll see a character. You'll see a Sorry, I'm in game mode. You'll see a member of our community. Her name's Lady Pixie. She's my other half, and she handles all of the YouTube shorts that get made. So, yep. Okay. Yeah, actually join the Discord. All right, outstanding. Yeah, and there
Thinks he is.
Couldn't
Hold
last,
on.
could it?
Level up and
now
talking.
all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Can we cross this again? No. All right. There's also various different channels in there. I don't know if you're a content creator, but if you are, there's a self-promotion channel in there. Feel free to use it. Ooh, look at that. There we go. There's that other... I think this is the other Watcher outfit plus a gear item. Let's stick with what we got for the time being.
Trouble nearby.
Okay, so I need you to apply Sunder, detonate Sunder. Ooh, come on, come on. Oh no. Oh, and we have a variety of people in the community that are on every console. So, if you do play any multiplayer games or online games like that, and you're looking for people to join up with or whatnot, we probably have it. Oh no! Get over there! Get over there before he gets out of it! There we go! Nice!
Help, Rook.
There it is. Alright, you, heal me. Heal me!
Do Templars really not have authority over...
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Mages into Winter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Lucanus. Well, we don't have Lucanus yet. So, that's a gift for later. Actually, I don't even know if he's gonna run that one. It depends. I gotta recheck. I've only played through this one time, so I've gotta continue going through until I get all the different pieces memorized here. Hey, it's another one of those owl things. Oh, hey, look. Things we're gonna fight. Woo! Let's do it.
We're not alone.
Alright, armor's melted. Goodbye.
Nice, Rook.
Nope. 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 I have to leave that one. And then there's another one right here. Hey, look at that. And there's a chest. Woo! we go. Charging. That's what I was trying to do. Also play a variety of games, but not too much due to some hectic schedule. Yeah. I actually, I'm pretty fortunate in that regard. My schedule's usually pretty empty. Woo! Aha, you missed! So what are the types of games that you prefer to play? Me, I prefer story games. I definitely love me a good story game. Especially one where you can make choices that actually affect the gameplay and the experience. Because then you can replay the same games and have a different experience every single time. It's quite nice. And it makes role-playing as the characters that much more immersive as well. Woo! Got you, big dog. Alright, alright, alright. So we're supposed to go up that way. Why? We're not gonna do it! We're not doing it! Alright, what do we got here? There we go. Let's see. What do we got down here? We should have some little lootable stuff, right? Hey, look, we can kick down a ladder. Very nice. Got a fast travel point opened up. Good, good, good.
Those figures are everywhere. The spirits? Worshippers?
Well, we know what those are. Those are spirits that died.
That's not good.
Oh my
The
goodness.
gods must have plans for them here too.
We're in an area that we shouldn't be in. That's what just happened here. We are definitely in an area we should not be in.
Nice hit, Rook.
Woo! Okay, come on, come on. Oh man, if we didn't have all this room to continue to back up on, and if they weren't so dang slow, there's no way we're winning this fight otherwise, because I think we just hit level 10 and these are level 24s. Yeah, so this was definitely a mistake. Whoa, whoa,
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Okay, is that everybody?
Not bad.
All right. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right. That was, interesting. All right, let's go ahead and equip that one, because that one gives us penetration. Get through that defense faster. All right, so there is a puzzle here, if I remember correctly, right?
Eyes open.
Those are glitched. They're not supposed to do that. I'm okay with it. Perfectly fine with it, for sure.
About to have a problem.
Are we, though?
Take it to him.
There we go. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Nice move, bro.
Oh shit, I got stuck on the wall. There it is. Woo!
Take the shot.
There we go.
Nice hit, Nev.
Is everybody down? Oh, nope. Almost. There it is.
The Antom fight alongside undead. The gods must have cooked up some really juicy justifications for them.
Yeah, no kidding. But really, it's actually not as good as we would hope it would be. I mean, it's passable. It's for sure passable. Especially with the Antom rebellions that took place in Winter Night. So like that, it's passable. Barely. Barely. It's still pretty surface level writing. But I do enjoy it. I really hope that we get to go to Pavlin. If, depending on BioWare's future, I really hope we get to go to Pavlin though. Because that would be nice to go see and actually play it, be able to roleplay as a character who is actually following the Qun. That would be so cool just to see how that would, what that would look like, you know? You could even do it as a Ben Hasra. That way you could justify your characters like running around doing their own thing. And why you would have choice is because you're Ben Hasroth. Ben Hasroth have choice, you know? Well, they have choice to a degree, I should say. Oh. There it is. We got our health. Nice. Got to make sure we're always hitting those things up, just because the you get 100 health per one of those you do. And there is a number of them. Oh.
You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Yeah, except for we already did that. We already did that.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Is this one of the ones? Probably not, right? Nope. Okay, good. Is that one of the ones? Probably not, but we'll check anyways. Nope. Alright, alright, alright. Let's push forward. What do we got over here? Another chest, very nice. Wrap it around, wrap it around. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We've made it. Woo. Alright. Did that actually give us access to Arlithan Forest again? Outstanding. So now we need to figure out how to get back down to Darktown. It's just turned off is what it is. It's just turned off completely. Okay. What is this one? Statuettes. 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 Is that it? Okay, so. Sea of Blood. Turn to Arlithan via practice her abilities. Spurg Westlands. You know, I want to hurry up and get yeah, I want to hurry up and get the Veil Dragons unlocked. And skills. While wearing different classifications of helm and armor. Mana regeneration +2, mana range cost, weak point damage. So wear like a light and a medium, or a medium and a heavy, or something to that effect, and we can get that popped off. Okay. Let's see, and this gives shocking weapons. What is this? Gonna barrier, area. Corrupted ground. So I'm seeing durations. What do we got here? Area. Yeah. Okay. What about here? What do we got? Wearing light armor. While wearing a light helm and armor. Staff energy charge rate, staff attack. So we don't really actually need that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go with the necrotic damage.
Emperor's finest reporting.
Ah! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Duration and area. Okay, cool. So this is gonna feed into both. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, what are you doing here? Ranged attack damage. Well, I mean, that's almost exclusively what we're doing. But I do want this corrupted ground. So, let's go with this one because that's going to allow us to get there faster. Right? So, Harding, what do you got? Let's take that healing. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Ooh. Did we get a necrotic staff yet? No. We're still freaking waiting on that. Alright. Let's go in. Let's head on in here. Let's go knock out, Harding. That's her name. Let's go knock out Scout Harding's quest.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, except for she's not running that one, and she's not running that one either. That's a heavy, there we go, light. Ooh. Okay. You're not gonna give me what I actually want, are you? No, I don't think you are. You can wait.
Safe travels.
Just collect the item. You're too close to it. You can't collect it when you're right next to it. Oh, okay. Is that what the deal is? Raj. Why can't I gotta be way over here to collect it. It's a weird place to have your hitbox. Or your interaction box. Where's the mayor? Is the mayor still here?
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away.
Wonder if that's the mayor.
Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing, and the hunt made scarce. And
Alright. Let's... And there's a quest over here.
And you for sure.
Honestly, we should probably... No. No, leave it as is.
Alright, everyone.
Ooh, got him all. Got him. Very nice, very nice. Alright. You.
No way out! No way through the rock! Lost losing in darkness! Trapped! Can't get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the fears! Quiet, please! Make it quiet!
I've seen spirits overwhelmed by bad emotion. Eventually, they turn.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me!
I feel like as Mornwatch, we would be like the subject matter expert on this.
Leave it to me.
Move the stone, Harding.
Any idea is what that does?
We're about to find out.
But how? How is the question? Elven artifacts can get complicated.
Maybe it's connected to all the floating ruins.
Got it.
Into the portal we go. Ah, yes. I remember now. I remember what this is. Okay. So what we actually need is this.
I'm on it.
And my goodness, there is so much. Okay. We haven't done this as a mage. We only did this as a warrior. So I'm curious on what other staffs we can run into. And it's gonna give us experience to get us where we need to be. So we're doing it. I feel like I should be able to loot that. But can you see it? Yes. Well, then you're too close to it. Ah, Raj. I understand. Do you really? No.
What a horrible way
Not
to
at
go.
all.
Never seen anything like it. I'm used to plants that you eat, not the other way around.
Let's not stick around and become dessert.
Can't get in that way. Alright, let's try the other route then. Yes, indeed. Here we go up this staircase. What do we got? What do we got? Hardwood. And there we go.
Better be ready.
Ready if you are. Watch behind you.
Missed me.
Made it.
All right. Let's see, there's someone dead in here. Where are they dead in here? Ooh, all these holla being crushed.
What do we have here?
Did we find it? We did find it. Okay, good.
A Hala statuette. They died holding that. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Tracking Hala. Getting lost in the dark. Then trouble.
And it's just the rocks that are floating in the sky that just happen to be collapsing on everything.
Move, move!
Well, we can wait for the rocks to fall and then walk. I mean, like, that's always an option. Damn. You got him.
They're aiming for us.
Oh, are they? I hadn't noticed.
Rook takes credit there.
Ooh.
Good work, everyone.
Very nice. I definitely prefer rocks to fall on me. What do we got here? Ooh, there we go. Cost of harmony. Okay, okay. Okay. We're not doing fire. That's just the thing we're not gonna be doing. No, no, no. I see you spinning. There you are. Whee! Another 100 health. Alright, so there should be elves dead somewhere in here. And we should definitely open that. But where, oh, where are the dead elves at? Oh, where would you be? Up here, maybe? No. You're not right in by the statue.
A broken illuvian over there. No fixing that.
Yeah. The mirror shows a reflection of dark, perhaps in a magic reveal the urge to me to try the shadowy things. Where my face, the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring, they don't even speak, they don't even know their names. I did this, I let the mirror corrupt them, I am to blame.
He couldn't stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Well, doesn't that sound just absolutely lovely? Alright. What is this way?
We've got company.
Oh. Yeah. We really do, don't we? Wait a second. You can apply Sunder and you can detonate it with ice.
Not
Do
too
it.
bad. On to you.
There we go. That's what I was waiting on. There's somebody else out here still. Come here, dickbag.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Hoo! 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 Watch out!
All right, there we go. Nope, nope.
This Aravel has seen better days.
Part of a Dalish caravan.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
I mean, it's a valid point. Fire tends to be more psychologically terrifying, just like drowning. It's more psychologically terrifying than in anything else.
Another one of those owl statues. Hoo! Hoo! Watch out!
Get clear.
Look at that.
Ooh. Ah, yeah, that's right. This one. This is the ladder.
Aqueducts. Must be how the ancient elves supplied their empire with water.
I wonder what this is about.
No, you really don't want to know. Ow. Listen, I wasn't trying to go all explodey, alright? Not sure why it blew a hole through the door. Ah, I understand now.
Got company.
Nope. Can't hit him from here. Okay. Do 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 do.
Time to fight. That's a problem.
There we go. Oh, there's a nice shot.
There we go.
Made it.
And there we go. We got 100 health. Very nice. Alright.
What's this? They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Come on, Lace. Open the rock. Do it. There it is. Now we're connected. Very nice, very nice. Do 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 do. Now we can go do that puzzle. And look, another owl. Let's see what this crazy owl's gonna do to us.
Another owl.
Need to move.
Look
Bam.
at that.
Okay, so now in here.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
There's a problem.
There we go. Are we good? Are we good? Yes? Outstanding. Okay, we fixed this one. drop down here. Pick you up. Bring you with me. Bring you with me. Ba-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum,
That
bum,
did it.
bum, bum. Alright, drop down here. Okay, sure. Okay, cross over. And then we can take this. In theory, I wonder if it'll let me. Let's see. No. Get up there. Okay. Follow me. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh, oh. Are we gonna be able to pull this off? This is gonna be so fantastic if we can pull this off. We got too far away. Alright, so we need to... like, right freaking there. There we go. Is this gonna be the thing that stops us? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh no. Don't you do it.
What do we have
Don't you do
here?
it. Nope. It's too far away. Okay. So where is the crystal for that? If that's too far away, where is the crystal for it? Yeah, surely that's not... No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna keep going this way. Let's just go get this quest done. For now. Don't know where...
Here?
You keep saying that, but I don't see anything, homie.
We're not alone.
Are we not? Ah, we're not. Kiss me. Alright. Now then, what do we got over here?
Those statues don't look right.
That's not stone. That's wood. Those were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
They're not people, they're spirits. And that's what happens to them when they die.
Arlefin turned them into trees?
So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Alright. Where are you at? There's a lot of this that's just currently cut off.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It's trapped in their last moments. Perhaps a gesture that makes it believe the dead are put to rest.
Yep. And then we can do the area we were at previously.
Heard ya.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalan, you were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment's pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Woo! All right, and then
This should be perfect. It's
Should
wide
be,
open,
in
lots of
theory.
rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is all new to me too, you know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Okay.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
We're not gonna stand on it. I want to stand on it when you move it.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh.
That was super convincing, Harding. I almost believe you.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
So before we told her that you're protecting someone, let's tell her to relax and have fun. Let's see what that one does.
You're thinking too hard about it. Maybe think less and feel more. Have fun. Go with what feels good.
Feels good. Right. Connection. Joy. Fun. You know, we would sometimes go to the shore of Lake Calenhad in summer. My friends and I would collect stones and see who could build the best rock fort. I bet my fort would be the best now. Oh. It worked.
So it works either way.
That was
but what
a
does it
great
change?
idea, Rook.
So we got two different stories, but what else has changed? So that's the question.
You'll need to repeat that.
I hope I can. At least I know my emotions are the key. Either way, I think I'll need more practice with this. Don't you?
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
All right. That's all of that.
Right.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to practice on.
Bliss in oneness. A voice, a chorus.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Maybe don't repeat creepy magical shit out loud until you know what the creepy magical shit does. We know what it does, but I mean, like, that would be like one of my first pieces of advice to someone who has a new type of magic that nobody's ever seen before or didn't think was possible. It's like, okay, well, before we start repeating shit, let's make sure we know what it's gonna do
You're
first.
Getting good. Wanna try another one?
Why not?
Why not? Well, I don't know. Are you exhausted? Are you tired? Do you want to go home yet? Do you think you need more practice? I mean, I could think of a number of different reasons why not.
There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry. Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean.
Okay. Looks like this is still the correct direction to move in. No. I wanted you to move this one. There we go.
Of course.
Thank you.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in... trouble.
Well, we should still be cautious, because, you know, evil gods and new magics and new blights and dwarves performing magic. You know, we should
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
probably keep an eye on all this. And not just readily trust strangers in the woods.
I can't move.
Hold on. that's where he is.
Maybe. Possibly. Probably. But you know what's down here? Looty loo loot. And that always takes priority. Yes, indeedy.
How about if you move this rock?
After we go and get the loot.
There he is. Let's hurry.
Here we go.
Easy.
Maker, I thought I was dead for sure.
You got lucky. Really lucky.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients. as
Valka.
I was.
Yeah.
Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Okay.
After practicing her newfound gifts in Arlethan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursions, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. Alright, so there is a new quest over there that we can't exactly reach. Treviso, what are we doing here? Regrets of the Dread Wolf, Sea of Blood. Sea. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Shows like there's a new outfit, but there's not. Same with the weapons. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab up Nev. I think. Yeah. Let's do it.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And she's the 5th Talon.
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk
That would be the
business when we
7.
arrive.
Now, what I still don't know is who the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 6th Talons are. We know who the current 1st is. They're Ilario and Lucanus. I don't know which Talons they are, but there's still another missing Talon.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger will set you...
Keep order. Move on.
Guessing maybe we're not allowed in that direction yet? What do you got?
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here.
Dagger.
Both magical and natural.
Building materials.
Stand by. We will be back here.
We have all sorts of
We
medicines
need
here for all sorts of
resistances by
people.
1%.
You need anything for your
Defense
comfort?
by
You
1%.
let Tia know.
What if I don't want to let Thea know? Did you ever think about that? No? Didn't think so.
Tia can help.
Anything here speak?
What is the current amulet that I'm running? Enhanced damage. We're not doing any enhanced damage, though. Nor are we doing... Well... Technically we're doing duration ability damages, so... We could keep that one. Deal 5% bonus damage for each unique primer affliction. No. Dang, a different classification of helmet armor, mana regeneration. No. Primer duration. No. Damage versus barrier. Yes, because then that leads us to this. Alright. You know what? No. There's a dude over here. Right here.
Welcome.
You sell
Whether
weapons.
you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Damn. No, I'm not.
You've got a keen eye.
Disappointment. I thought you would have something useful. I was wrong. What do you got?
I've got wares from all over the world if you'd like to take a look.
Yep, still wrong here too.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'll probably be back like 6 times or more while we're playing. Possibly. Maybe.
You went to the physician.
She said...
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Sinead, that's how Tanari say hello.
Sketch wings, sketch horns.
The right
Dang, we actually do. I just thought about that. We actually do need to do some purchasing before we get too far into this place. Grab this one.
Fruit stand in Treviso.
Let's head this way. Are we gonna be allowed over here right now?
Mind your business.
Cafe later?
Nope, not yet. Okay.
I've got goods from all over.
So knowing what I know,
All of the crystals sing to me, not just delirium. In a way, all crystals are magical.
You need help with anything? Just let Tia know.
There's a few things I want to do here.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
Let's grab that one up for now.
We have
And then I think we have to go make room. I mean, go sell things in order to get enough coin to get the rest of the things. Hopefully it doesn't make it all go away. Hopefully we're able to do some more shopping before we lose this location. I'm curious on how much of this location is going to change too.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Well, that's just exciting. All right. Go. Oh, I see lootable, lootable. Do, 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 do. All right.
We have arrived.
Have we though?
Casino. Nice setup.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
He's
This
the
is
7th.
Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let
5th,
Viago near
7th,
it.
and 1st.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de
Oh,
la
I had
Morte,
them switched.
1st Talon
He's
of
the 5th,
Crows.
she's the 7th.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
See, is he a
Right.
Talon?
My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages in Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanis de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Fair deal, fair deal.
Come, Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
Except for... that's not why he's mad. We know why you're mad, and that's not it.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you take the boat.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Yeah, okay, homie. We all know what you're gonna do. Yes, we do. No, it's true. Alright, alright, alright.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
See, like, as a Morn Watcher, you would think that I would be able to animate these bodies and make them talk. Like Emmerich, you know?
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
What do we got over here? Nothing. Oh, nothing. All right.
Well, we're not going that way.
The Venatori set up shop in an elven ruin. It's a wonder anything works.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Nervous about that, or the job in general? Not everyone deals with the Antiban crows and lives to tell about it.
We're up against gods. A demon might come in handy.
Facts, homie, facts. See, he gets it. He knows what's at stake. Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay. Made it. Come on. Keep it pushing. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna go up here first. Yep. Oh, look at that. Made the right call. Yes, we did.
A barrier. Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
Ooh, we got a chest. All right. All right. What else we got? No, nothing over here. All right. Nothing in there. Nothing on that side. Okay.
All right, we're almost through.
Do. Let's get all that looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Bum, 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 bum. That's for quickened, right? Yeah, I'm not running quickened currently. And that, I do believe, is the exit. Up there. Correct? Correct. Yep. And everything is full. Let's go!
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Conestella Morte. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
Ooh. Doing this unarmed. Like he's not even using a weapon.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
And you're possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
I love the fact that if you actually look close at his centerpiece right here, it's a knit sweater. Like he's wearing a sweater.
Fine, but we make it quick.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
I think I want to play with the customization features on that face still. Like,
so, first order of
make
business?
it more long and
Blood
narrow.
first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Bum 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 bum.
Mages, my special.
Ba da da da. Da 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 da.
That will be punished!
Right. One of them has a key.
All right.
Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Let's push through.
Wait, were they torturing demons? How? Why?
They didn't all start out as demons. Zara made sure they ended up that way.
Zara?
Zara. Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
There we go. Now we can pop the locks. Loot, loot, loot. tincture. Okay, okay. Alright. Loot. And loot. Are we good now? Yes, yes. Alright.
Possessed corpses must be common in a place like this.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
New, worse kinds of demons. There's a worse kinds of demons? Well, you're pissing off the demons, so, I mean, I don't know that you can get much worse than an actual demon.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
What do we got? Oh my goodness. It's a dark spawn. My bad. I didn't mean to do it. There's not even any loot in here. How sad.
Never heard
See, at
of
least
an
this one gives me loot.
abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair once.
At least this one's got good taste.
So no, we're missing something over here. Unless it's a story. I can't remember. I can't remember if this is a story one or not. Can I not grab this? No? Can't grab that one. There's not like another one hidden down here or nothing, right? Yeah, no. Well, let's push further in and see what if we encounter a spare. I know we got in there before, I just don't remember how. Ah, we just found how. Go! All right, here we are. Woo! And it's already equipped. Cool. Cool. Very nice. What do we got here? What do we know? Boom, 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 boom. Rapidity and Ferentium. Alright, are we good? Okay, we are good. Now, can I bring this with me? There we go. Here's... Run! Now, we can pop this over here and keep advancing. Just like that.
So, the vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
You can. But I mean, like, Nev and I certainly can touch Caliban. Just putting that part out there, homie. Let's go this way. No, this was the intro area. Yeah. This is where we started this mission. So we're back at the beginning again. Okay. I know exactly where we're at then. Advance!
Okay, now what?
What?
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
But they are on timers, so you gotta get over them quickly. We figured that out on the first playthrough.
Venatori is odd to their creation. Not surprised they lost control.
Blood mages never learn. Zara can summon all of the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Continue your march!
Woo! Okay, come on.
What did Zara
There
want all these
we
undead for?
go.
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
All right. What's the new toy for us today? It is... Okay, so that's the dagger that's already currently equipped, so we're good on that one then? Here we go. You. Come with me. We're heading over here. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Drop that experiment. Got him. Got him. Ooh. That was not very nice. But hey, with that freezing thing, that's a way around our shields now. We struggled with getting around those shield dudes in the previous games. I mean, in the previous playthrough. This one, if we can just freeze everyone solid like that, we can do some serious damage. I dig it. For sure. Alright. Let's get out of here. I don't know if I need to take you with me, but you're coming. Let's go. Oh no. I hope I don't need you.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning...
Demons don't forgive.
Okay, let's pop this one. Get in here. Pop this one. Graven Opal, what are you doing? Ranged weapon attack. I mean, in theory, everything from a mage should count as a ranged weapon attack, short of using the dagger, right? Anything with a staff, anyways. You would think. Maybe? I'll have to look at how that actually translates into the game mechanics.
These demons, there's something off. The Venatori have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Well, if you're gonna keep bouncing around, then I will just channel it. There it is. There we go. Shit. Did I fall down too far? I hope not. I like a chest. Alright, back up here where we were fighting. We ran out of mana. There it is. Got it. Alright, alright, alright. That's still a medium helmet. Alright. Back it up, and boom, got him. Do 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 do. All right, we're wrapped back around. Jump up here. Break all that. And all of that. Pop the chest. Jump on down. Oh,
these guys. Let me
you.
First, then you can take them.
And there we are. We're good? We're good? We're good. All right. Jump on over. Yes, indeed.
Well,
head
that's
on
not
down.
good. We may not have much time.
Oh. Stop it. We've got as much time as it takes to get it done.
Lead the way.
Look at that. Woo.
Not a problem.
All right, remember, they are time.
As you wish.
Grab that one. And jump. Made it. Yeah, we're not making that. Alright. Slide down. Oh. I see it. I see it. Break all the things. Alright, let's go.
Any clue where to start? Or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Where is... it's around that corner. Okay. Gotta find that open red crystal. what do we have? Look at that. We got some Imperial Weave. Loot, loot, loot. Anything around the backside? No. What around on the other opposite end? Absolutely. Look at that. More stuff to break. Another chest. Alright, what are you doing? Quickened on potion use? No, we're solid. Ooh, almost fell. Alright, let's go. Alright.
These people, they were tortured.
Very few people survived Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
Okay. Go here. Grab that. Destroy. Heartwood. Okay. Now back here. Oh, yeah. Totally forgot to do that while we were in there. My bad.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Alright, so before we kind of encourage them to work together and be reasonable and like save people and stuff like that, I think this time we're gonna really lean into like, nah, embrace the demon, homie. Let the demon play. Kill people. Don't hold back. I want to see if we can get him to kill his cousin. Of course, that's probably going to backfire because we're going to let Treviso burn, so... Maybe encourage him to kind of play nice?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this bit, I barely remember.
Hey, homie. Here to fight ya. Let's do it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
See, more reason why they should have killed him.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, bro? Is it worth it? Oh, you're ruffians with me. Were you lonely?
Let's see here. I need you to do that and that.
Now you change. You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. You will return to your chains.
Oh, is that right? Considering what's going on right now with you, homie, that's pretty freaking bold of you.
Come forth, prisoners.
that little barrier, shall we? Come on. Almost. Alright. Let's hit it with the normal attacks. Maybe we can get this. Ah, man. It's not going well. Apply and detonate it. Go.
There you go.
Woo! Got it.
I will have order. No, I will not be a victim like the others.
Oh, you want to bet, big dog? Check this out. Freeze!
I refuse to fall. Herald, I will not be defeated.
Bet. Got you, homie.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Let's move. Lucanus.
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Alright. Loot this. Here we go. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Collect. Read. Wait, what was that? From a single word. Sell one. Despair, shame, horror. Page after page after page. Thank you. Give me this. Give me that. Ooh. Necrotic damage. Here we go. I wish there was a way to increase my speed of attack. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, one more area over here. I don't think there's anything, though. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's bounce out.
Shall we go?
Absolutely, let's get on out of here.
Imagine how I feel.
The Cantori Diamond.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in the confusion.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
Ilario's too dramatic, and that's always Ilario's issue. That's what gave him away. He was too dramatic, and he swung between moods too quickly.
I had a deal with Katerina. If that's not honored...
You have your contract.
You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
You haven't explained what happened in the ossuary, Lucanus.
Later.
I won't forget.
Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and now Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last. Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
Alright, alright, alright. Very nice.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
What happened? Oh, we just broke out an assassin, and then from the Antivan Crows from a prison, and then found out that he had a demon of spite shoved inside of him, and got back to find out that his grandmother, who's the head of the assassin order, was gotten. They didn't clarify. I played this before. It's my second playthrough, so we know that she's actually being held prisoner, but nobody's aware of that yet. We're gonna be friendly with this dude.
That can't be the only solution. Can't we reason with Spite, maybe? Persuade it to leave?
Just because I do like Lucanus' character.
He doesn't want to hurt you. How rare.
everyone else does. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
Go with this one and see
He's
what that
done
one
this
does.
before? Enough that you just shrug it off?
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fade does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
All right. It's just welcome to the team, because I do like Lucanus.
But I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus,
Please.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. With the help of the team, the Demon of Varantiums escaped his chains and completed his contract on Caliban, Warden of the Ossuary. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara Renata, who struck down Katarina before his return.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Should we now?
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Let's go see. What do you got? What do you got? Dun,
The
dun,
Shadow
dun,
Dragons have a
dun,
hideout
dun,
in
dun,
Docktown.
dun.
We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
That is actually exactly what we wanted. Let's go grab up all the quests. Lucanus doesn't need to talk, right? No, Lucanus doesn't need to talk. Let's talk to everybody.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Yes, my head's clearer. Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today.
Not today.
You've got questions.
I still
might
love
as well
that.
ask them.
That is outstanding. Outstanding. Do we have any... No, we don't have any new magic ones. Let's just tell him make his stuff at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spear round called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
Let's go with this one.
When you have nothing but bad choices, better to take the one that saves you.
And now comes the rest of my life. Our life. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Yep. If you only knew, my dude. If you only knew. All right. Lara, what do you got?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay. Now Harding has got some conversation for us.
The fires are lit.
Wait a second.
Strength earns mastery.
Oh, not wearing anything. That is... We'll have to see. We'll have to see on that. Let's go talk to Harding. And wasn't there like a chest or something like that? Yeah, there is, right there.
You've been
Alright, what do you got?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Voices. I don't like that at all.
I know what it must look like, but something tells me the voice wants to help. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans, ancients... You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
Alright.
And our other problem? The gods?
Learning about my magic can only help our fight. I'm sure of it.
I'm curious on what her romance looks like too, because she wasn't romanceable in Inquisition.
If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, Inquisition, she wasn't a romanceable character, so I'm kind of curious on how well that story is written. And they killed Varric out before anybody was ever allowed to romance Varric. That's crazy that they did that. Alright. Is the Wisp thing available yet? Nope. Not enough people. Not enough people. No, 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 no. World. I want to go to Docktown. I don't want to actually do the quest, though. There we go. Detonates. Overwhelmed. That's the one we're gonna keep. Alright, so. Detonating Overwhelmed, which we're not really having access to currently, but we do have Sundered. I want to see the Shadowed Dragon's vendor first.
Fewer
is
people
what
than
I
I
want.
expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Are we not gonna give me a vendor in here? I don't even know where the vendor would be. They got destroyed like super early last time. What's down here? Okay, so nothing's down here.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places.
There
The
we
shadows rely on
go.
those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Woo! Rank 2, very nice. Alright, you. No. No. Play Frozen. To venture alternate light, 50, 30, every 10th hit blast nearby enemies with chilled 0. Okay. Okay, and that's a medium helmet. Frozen duration, which I'm going to be running. Get that for sure. Okay. Let's get all the toys. Let's grab that and that. Held aloft by warden mages, the crackling energy crafted with brilliant. That's right. Interesting. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Keep safe out there.
And there we go. We finally got that opened up. Noise. Never. What is this one? Detonations. Apply chill. Apply frozen. See, eventually I want to get that one leveled up right there. That one's gonna be kinda nice. Alright, what is this one doing? This one's weapon damage, and this one is shocking weapons duration. We're just gonna go with the flat out ranged. And this... we can go like that. And that's a medium helmet still. Let's see what it looks like without all the, So that's our current. That's not strange at all. No, certainly not. That's still kind of weird. Alright. Hide always. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds, 10% barriers damage. This one's gonna become frozen duration. And we've only got 3, so let's throw it on there. 10 to cold damage. That's crazy that this one does. It's probably because of the leveling. No? Yeah, let's just keep what we got, I guess. Alright. Yes. Closest to near-eye enemies. Duration. Yeah, duration is what we're gonna do with that one. And there we are, there we are. Alright, alright, alright. So, now... let's see, where is... Mage 1? Save. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna call it here, because, we're almost at 9 hours, and I've got some things that I gotta go take care of later today, so I need some rest. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Hope to see you all in the future, and, stay courteous.